Hello, hi, how is it going? I'm very tired, exhausted actually, be if you will. But we're gonna do this anyway. I honestly forgot I was even streaming today, which sounds weird because it's the last stream of the year, but I was like, what time is it? I looked at the time because I was supposed to go to bed. I looked at the time and then I was like, oh fuck, isn't there something I'm supposed to be doing? Like, what's that thing I gotta do? I was like, oh right, I gotta stream. I was about to, I was like, go to bed. I was not about to start streaming. The bed was calling me. I was about to answer her song. Let's see. I don't have a playlist because what else is new? Drink every single time I've started off an art stream by saying I don't have a playlist. You'll be dead. And let's see. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that. Let's see what's going on in the Discover Weekly. I haven't seen the Discover Weekly in a while. Let's see what's going on there. Whoa, not the activity feed. Let's see what's going on in the Discover Weekly. That's what I care about. It's made for me. Okay, well, that is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. At least the desktop audio isn't moving. Cool. Anyway, yeah, it's art stream because it was gonna be a just chatting, but to be honest, like, I actually do have to work on this drawing because I really fear that I'm not gonna finish it. I gotta force myself to finish this. And if I put some color on it and I finish the line art, I will be closer to this drawing being done. It's not gonna get done tonight, but in 2026, we can come back to this. In 2026, we can come back to this drawing, and hopefully, I'll want to finish it. I mean, if I don't, I'm not gonna be mad about it, but I want the drawing to be done, so I do want it to be done. Okay, let me make sure everything is working, because I gotta restart, not restart everything. I gotta start everything, and then I'll pull up chat, and then I'll get comfortable. Then I can pull up chat and I can get comfy. Just the way I wanna. This is fine. I was seriously like so confused. I was like, what am I supposed to do today? I was like, I like completely forgot I streamed. Like, it just didn't even cross my mind. I was like, what do I do today? What's that thing that I have to do? I was like, oh right, yeah, stream, right, correct. Okay, I was like, right, fuck, streaming, duh. Okay, let me put on a sticker. I'm just like out of it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've been out of it this whole week. Like, I'm ready to go to bed. I've been out of it this whole week. I'm already in 2026. Like, I'm not registering December at all. Like, this entire, like, ever since, I don't know if it just feels weird to me. Like, November didn't feel like November. December doesn't feel like December. Everything just doesn't feel like what it's supposed to feel like. It just feels like, let's wrap this shit up. I don't know. Just, they need to wrap this shit up quickly. Where's the sleepy sticker? A, B, C, D, F, G. I'm not in it yet. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I need to wrap this up. I also can't see chat, so, you know, let's not. I can't see anything yet. Okay, that's a little better. And then I'll let you know when I am looking at chat. Let me see. Let's do this. Gosh. Gosh. I gotta like lock in. I have to do something, so sorry I'm not drawing yet. But I mean, all I have to do is the face. I'm gonna do that last. I'm gonna do the face last. You know, everybody says that Firefox is absolute dog shit, but let me tell you. Oh no, sorry, in reverse. Everyone always says that Firefox is like the bee's knees. But, and here goes my Firefox sponsorship, but like, I consistently just have issues with Firefox. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like nonstop issues with Firefox. It's so slow. It's so slow every single time. And everyone's like, oh, Chrome is so bad. Chrome is so bad. And it's like, okay, but Chrome doesn't do this to me. Like, why is Firefox doing this to me? I don't get it. It's confusing to me. Let me see. Let me grab this. It's like, what? Whenever I bring this up, everyone's like, oh no, Firefox is a 10 out of 10. Firefox is a 10 out of 10. But it's like, why is it so fucking slow? Please explain that part to me. This is fine. Will it copy if I copy this? Gonna find out together. Okay. See, my life would be so much easier if I didn't have to deal with the whole multi-streaming shit, but I have to do multi-streaming because that is just the wave. I wish I could just like go live like everywhere with the click of a button, but I literally can't do that. I have to like go in and do it every single time. Because TikTok doesn't have its own individualized API that they're just releasing out to OBS for some fucking reason. So it wants to be a special little baby and have its own shit. Did I already post that? No, I didn't. It wants to be a special little baby and have its own fucking system, which sucks. which sucks. Yeah, it did copy actually. It did copy actually. Okay, perfect. TikTok, tic-tac. Okay, I'm done after this thing is loads. Then I can close out of all of my stuff. Let's close. My tummy hurts too. I have a hot pack on my tummy. So I am in pain as well. Okay, perfect. And now I can pull up chat. Where is chat? Okay, now I can get comfortable. I gotta put my phone away. Okay, I'm locking in now. I grab my pencil, I got my drawing glove on, and there's no nib. That's not good. I need a nib. I need a nib on my... I need a nib on my pencil so I don't scratch up my tablet. Alright. Thank you, Chris, for being first. Get the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. Let me put my nib on first. I'm gonna get distracted. I want to actually fix everything. Forget how big my desk actually is. It just has a bunch of shit all of it. When the monitor's not there, it's like, oh, actually, this is kind of big. Big monitor on the screen. Okay. Mwah! Congratulations. Now I have a brand new nib. Let's see. Brand new nib. Hi, Somnia. Hi-yo. Hi, memes. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Taking this opportunity to yap about dinosaurs. Feel free, I just won't be engaging in that conversation. Alright, let's delete that. Feel free. Also, thank you for the lurk. I can now see chat, so I'm now good. Oh, I love a fresh nib, man. I love a fresh nib. It just feels so nice on the screen. Oh. Love a fresh nib. Wow. I hope everybody had a good week, or is having a good week. To be honest, I'm just out of it. I'm just out of it, but it hasn't been like a bad week, I would say. I think I just really need to sleep. I think I just really need to sleep, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep until I go on vacation. Let me put this over here. Yep. Okay, well that goes. Well, what is that? I'm looking for like there's like something up there. Then you're on your own vacation. I wish you the best. I really, really do. There's something that's up there. Something up there. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. You can stop stealing his hoodie. Never. Never. It's a rite of passage to steal the hoodie. I'm just gonna take this off. It's actually really distracting. I'm gonna put it over here. I never studied. Ever. I'm not saying that's a pathway you should take. I'm just saying I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Which is like a really weird thing to say, because people, I understand like studying tips in practice, or not in practice, but like in theory. But like I actually just never studied. Like I stopped studying. I stopped studying. Probably in like 6th grade. Yeah, probably in like 6th grade, I just stopped studying for things. And I was like, if I don't get it the first time, I will just fail. If I don't get it the first time, I'll fail, and that's fine. It was an all or nothing for the rest of my life. I literally never studied for anything ever after that. I was like, I'm either gonna get it or I'm not. Which is why, like, I don't know, my tips for school are unhelpful, because I'm like, you don't want my tips. You don't want my tips. Let's see. I mean, I definitely studied. I study now because I have to do certifications for my current career, and I actually do have to study. But I still like do the same thing. Like for my last certification, I studied. Well, I looked over a study guide. I didn't actually study. I just read the study guide, and I was like, okay. I was like, it's in the universe's hands. If I fail, I fail. There's nothing we could really do. There's nothing we could do. I don't know. Studying just doesn't work for me. It's either I get it or I don't. I don't really know how to explain it. It's either it's in my mind or it's not. It's there or it's not. Like studying, like doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't do anything for me. Oh yeah, did I put this at the top? Yes. I think that was everything on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. It's like studying to me is like review, I guess. It's like, but I've never studied for more than an hour. I've never studied for more than an hour. I just don't believe in it. Like, it just doesn't work for me. Like, I just need to look over a study guide for like 10 minutes, and then that's my studying, I guess. That's my studying. Whenever I had like study groups in high school, we never got any fucking work done. Like, we never actually studied, or at least I didn't. I know I definitely didn't. Let's see. I'm not like 100% on these eyes, but I just don't want to draw them again. I'm just not right in the mood. Well, in any case, you'll probably be fine. Or you'll fail, and that's fine too. Because, I don't know, I feel like all that really matters, unless you're going to a very specialized career, is that you just pass the class. But that's just like me. Unless you're going to a specialized career where you know they're going to be looking over your, like, I don't know, your grade point average or something like that. It's like, none of that matters as long as you just pass the class, so who cares if you fail a test? It's kind of like my perspective. Because, like, I completely failed. Well, I didn't fail, I got a D. That was my first ever D, too, in college. I, like, bombed my, well, I say bomb, but it felt like bombing. I bombed my what is it called? My statistics course. But it didn't fucking matter, because I graduated cum laude, so it didn't even matter. I was like, that's why I'm like, oh, this is all just made up shit. Like, you can still fail and then graduate with high honors. Like, I graduated with complete high honors, so it didn't matter. None of it mattered. It's how you finish, you know? It doesn't matter how you start, it's about finishing. That's what's important. Finally got a job. Congrats. Hey, Mac. Oh, I'm actually not supposed to call her that. Eh. Congrats for realsies. The job market is tough. I'm gonna put the nose and the mouth together. Job market's tough right now, so it's a blessing to have any position. One of my coworkers is quitting, and I was telling my parent about it because I have history with this person. And my parent was like, now don't you go quitting next. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, I don't know. You might be influenced. I was like, do you think I'm the type of person to be influenced? Yeah, I see somebody quitting. I'm like, me next. In this economy, I don't think so. In this economy, I don't think so. Plus, I like my job. I was like, why would I quit? I like my job and I get paid well for what I do. So why would I even quit? My parent, everybody, I don't know, this is like a running thing in my life where everybody in my life thinks that I'm going to disappear off the face of the earth one day and not tell them where I'm going. It's like a common thing in my life where everybody believes that I'm going to disappear one day. And not in like a tragic way, mind you, just in a way where it's like I'm on a beach somewhere and I just didn't tell them. Like, don't you go quitting. I know you want to be on that beach. I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? So it turns out I did quit my job. No, I would not quit my job. I like my job, so I definitely wouldn't quit it. I mean, after I finish my certifications, I might quit my job. But it depends on how much they're going to pay me after my certifications are done. Because I'll move up a paycheck, so I'll move up after my certifications are done. I'm going to need that higher pay, so who knows? If they're not paying me my rates, then yeah, I am going to leave, but that's a ways away. Forgot how I do the eyes, so we're just gonna say fuck it, we ball on this. Phew. Yeah, if you have a job right now, don't go around quitting that job unless you have another job lined up. Like, don't do that to yourself. The market is quite bad. Don't do that to yourself. Unless you have another one lined up, don't go around quitting. Around quitting for no bad reason. I'm not even sure how I feel about that. No, I am not ready. I am not ready, actually. I'm dropping out. I didn't say to do all that. I did not say to do all that. But also, you're an adult. You can make your own decisions. Personally, like, I believe anybody can do whatever the fuck they want, but if you've already started college, I just don't believe in dropping out. Again, you can do whatever you want, obviously. But, like, if you already started, you know? Like, if you already started, you might as well just finish that shit. I get it. I understand it. I get it. I get it. Listen, I get it. It's expensive. You may just want to be done with it. I understand. I hear all of that, and still, you might as well just finish. You might as well. It's Barbershop Quartet. Where are my lashes at? I think I'll do. No, let's do my eyeballs. Anyway, today's the last stream of the year. There will not be a Friday stream. There will not be a Saturday stream. There will not be a stream next week. There will not be a stream the week. Oh, I don't want this. There will not be a stream the week after that. I understand it if it's like, oh, you're in your first semester and then like drop out, but man, if you're already at the finish line, just stick it out. Like, just do it. Just stick it out. in my personal opinion. I don't think school is for everybody. I really don't. I think some people, well, I think the system of schooling is not an affirming system to neurodivergent people. It's not an affirming system towards disabled people. It's not affirming towards anybody that it isn't just neurotypical, however, comma, like, sometimes you just gotta stick it out. I don't know. You gotta stick it out because we live in a society. It's like you're gonna have a lot of barriers unless you have a specific career if you don't have certain degrees. Hi, Nova. What's with the question mark? I said hello. I'm gonna pause that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was stream? I really do appreciate it. Hiyo. How was stream, Rennie? Hiyo. Thanks much. How's ASMR? I do have a Discord. My card page is located in my bio. You can find my Discord there. But it's not like a personal Discord. Like, you're not gonna get my personal Discord. It's my Discord server, but I don't have like my Discord open for friends. If that's what you're asking about. Hi Raiders, hiyo, how was stream? I hope stream was good. You might be EP sleepy. If you need to leave for whatever reason, feel free to exit stage left. Had a work injury, I completely get it. I get it. I know. My body, like, I don't know what happened this week. Like, some part of my leg just got fucked up and it's been so hard for me to walk. So I understand if you need to exit stage left, if you need to go to sleep, feel free to respectfully fuck off, as we like to call it here, and get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Take care of yourself, whichever way sounds good for you. And go to sleep, or go take a rest, go take a nice bath. I don't know, whatever you like to do, whatever that might be for you. Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I am, in fact, non-binary. And I'm just drawing right now. Nova, what's with the question mark? I'm multi-streaming. You're not the person I'm talking to. Yeah, of course, Rennie. Go take care of yourself. I will try to have a good stream. We'll see how it goes. It's the last stream of the year. It's the last stream of the year. Wolfie, but go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I know everybody just came from ASMR. I'm not a chaotic streamer, but I'm also not really that quiet. I'm not really that quiet on art streams, so just be mindful. I'm not going to be like as quiet as if I was doing an ASMR stream. So if anybody else also needs to exit because they're EP sleepy, feel free to go do that. Yeah, I hear you, Nova. I'm just saying that I don't give out my Discord. My personal Discord for like personal private chats, I don't give that out. through like DMs and whatnot, like I don't give that out. I just have a Discord server, and that's it. It's kind of the only way you can really talk to me, via Discord. But then everybody's gonna see it, so, you know. Your messages are not private. Oh, but I also don't accept Discord, like, PMs, like, friend requests and whatnot. I don't accept those. I don't accept them. As a heads up for anybody, if you ever left your Discord in any of my comments, I'm not going to message you. Just a heads up. And just a heads up, I'm not gonna message you. I appreciate the effort, but I'm not gonna do all that. I see the strategy. I'm just not gonna do all that. Especially if you're doing it via TikTok, because I'm making an Oh yeah, I don't feel forced in any way, shape, or form. Believe me, I don't feel forced in any way, shape, or form. This is cover of God's plan. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna love this, pup. You're gonna love this cover of God's plan." You know what? It's not even bad. It's just I can't listen. I can't take that seriously. Wait, so it wasn't you who asked me for $200 to invest in Bitcoin? You think I'd invest in Bitcoin? Nah, man. Nah, man. NFTs, that's what I would have asked you to invest in. Are those still a thing? Are those still a thing? I feel like I haven't heard about an NFT in a hot minute. I'm sure there are like dude bros that are like really big into that still. And I wouldn't have asked you for $200. I would have asked you for $300. $350. See you tomorrow? I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know if you're being facetious by calling me buddy either, but I mean, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. When my NFT be out? No time soon. I mean, things are coming in. You can exit stage left if you need to. No, bro. You don't have to apologize. You're all good. My NFT will be releasing with my pump and dump scheme, my other pump and dump schemes. Oh, I forgot to show everybody what I'm drawing. My bad. Sorry, guys. I was so locked in. There you go. This is what I'm drawing. Sorry. I just wasn't locking in. There you go. This is what I'm drawing. I'm just zoomed in on my face because I'm doing the face right now. But hi, this is what I'm doing. It's me in a cow bikini. I don't really understand how people like can just draw like this. You know, like they'll just be drawing like it's fixed like that, and they'll just be drawing, and it's like I need to get in there. I need to get in there. You know, I need to get in there. That's a cow. No, it's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Hiyo. Hi, I love MILFs. Hi, hi. Thought it was a jaguar print. Why would it be a jaguar print? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Now, why would it be a jaguar print? Jaguar? Jaguar? I wasn't even like really registering what he had just said to me. Jaguar? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Jaguar. Now I gotta go look it up. Jaguar looks entirely different than a cow print. What are you on about? What are you on about? What is this guy talking about? What is this guy talking about? This guy's just saying words. This guy's just saying stuff. I don't like the way I did the lashes, and now I want to restart. And now I want to restart. This is good. Let's see. Virtual insanity seems up. I want to look at my other art that I did from a while ago. Let me go look. Just thinking of splotches and jaguar came to mind. Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong answer, forehead. Let's not. Let me see. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Where did I put that drawing? Over here. Put that drawing over here. Yeah. Forehead. You heard me. You heard me. Except I said. Okay. Also, just to clarify my statement from earlier, I don't accept Discord requests from anybody. I actually have that setting turned on that, like, you can't even message me. Nobody can message me. You know why? Because I don't use Discord. I go out and I touch grass. I don't use Discord. I wouldn't even have a Discord if you guys didn't ask me to create a Discord server. That's the only reason why I have it, because I don't even like utilizing the platform. Panthers are black. Panther? Let me look up a panther. Panther? Do you know animals? It's the only animal you know. Dinosaurs, like, is that the only species you know? Aren't panthers like fully black? They come in a little bit. They come in other shapes, other shades, but they're like one color. They come in brown. A nice warm brown, tan if you will. The Florida panther. I forgot about this panther. You always think about the black panther, you know. They're like one color. Like one color. Panther. Oh, this panther's got spots. Panther. I typed in the word panther and the first thing that came up is Black Panther. Ain't nobody give a fuck about anything else. I'm like, I'm trying to hear about the other Panthers, but clearly no one cares. Black Panther's got it. Okay, they got rosettes sometimes. Which are like the spots that you're talking about. Sometimes. Particular prominent on the Black Panther, on the Black Leopard. It's a leopard. That's a variant of the leopard. Gotcha. I don't know these classifications. Panther's just cooler though. Like, they kind of go with that name though. Yeah, they need something to do to like separate them, because Black Leopard just doesn't roll off the tongue the way Black Panther does. Like that eats. That eats. Sometimes they got it, but it's pretty dark. It's kind of like those carpets. All right, we've had our animal talk. In any case, I don't know. There isn't any other case. Why do you keep calling it a cow pattern? Only cows have the cow pattern. You mean rosettes? What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to deal with those eyes later, to be completely honest with you. I don't like them, but... I'm just not in the mood, you know? We're not in the mood. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. I'm gonna add a little heart. That specific, well, not the cow print, but like on... Thank you for saying that, Tygo. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well, and I'm happy that you also exist. Thank you. I'm happy everyone exists. Well, not everyone, but some of you. Not everyone, but I'm happy most of you exist. I really am. Yeah, like that specific pattern you're thinking about on jaguars and whatnot, they're called rosettes. And like panthers and whatnot. Am I one of those? Sometimes. I'm gonna add a little heart. Whoa, is this Discord? What is this that's in front of my screen? Okay, let me add a little heart for the follow. Yeah, a heart there. Add a heart rate. Oh shit, I forgot to put myself in outlined mode. My bad. Not really my bad, but I like being outlined. Sometimes, depends on the day of the week and whether or not, the day of the week and whether or not you piss me off in stream and whether or not I'm happy that you're here or not. Depends. I think what's bothering me is that my eyes are like really open and my eyes really aren't that open. Like I kind of have like kind of not fox eyes. I don't really know what it is. It's like if I cover up my nose, cover up my mouth, it looks like I'm definitely harboring a secret. Like my eyes are a little lidded all the time. I'm always thinking up a scheme. A little scheme I'm plotting. My eyes actually aren't that open. Yuki and Ha close to the sun often, but you know, what I like about you is that you reel yourself back in, you know? Most of the time you'll remember yourself. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting because I got distracted by memes and the panther. Yeah, I don't accept messages and stuff like that, not because I hate you everybody, because I don't. It's like I just don't know what you want me to say to you. I just don't know what you want me to say to you, so it's just better that we just don't have a conversation. Um, it's better we have a conversation out in the open air, out in public, because I've gotten really weird DMs in the past, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say to this, so I just blocked all communication, from everybody to save us both, really. So if you want to ever say anything weird to me, you now have to do it publicly. You now have to out yourself as saying that weird thing instead of just sending it to me privately. I don't know. I'll return to those eyes later. I'll figure them out when I do some coloring. I'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're gonna be a freak, I need you to do it in public. I need you to do it in public, not private. And that's all I ask, which is why I just don't accept messages anymore. Messages or friend requests, not because I hate you. Also because I suspect that a lot of people are minors anyway, and they're just circumventing my rules, especially via TikTok. Even though I say if you're not 18, like, you need to leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. And yet children will consistently be on my page. And I'm like, I know you're a child. I know I know you're a child. Stop talking to me. And I have to block you. I don't hate you if you're a baby. I just don't want anything to do with you. I'm sorry. It's my boundary. Please respect it. I'm gonna put the... Ooh, let's do the cow print now. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll do it later, actually. I know what you are. And it's a baby. It's a baby. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, I just don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. I have no interest. Some people's communities are like 16 plus. Some people's communities are 13 plus. Mine are 18 plus for a reason. It's because I'm a freak. So even though I'm calm and collected and I don't have to say something lewd every single stream, I'm still a freak and I don't want you here. Let's put... I don't know, I kind of hate the line art, but I'm just gonna keep going. Hi, Omega. What's going on down there? Oh, no. What got merged? Wait. Oh, that just got merged. Okay, I see. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I think I hate it, but think I hate it. I think I hate the drawing. I liked it more as a sketch, but I'm gonna ignore that feeling and just keep going. Yeah, just gonna keep going. And hopefully that feeling would disappear. I say that now because my likes don't show up. Yeah, and I just don't. I'm just as freaky as before. I just don't tweet everything that pops into my mind anymore like I used to. Like if I have a freaky thought, I'll tweet it and then I'll put it in my drafts. And then I'll look at it later. I'll be like, you don't need to tweet that. Don't tweet that. And then I don't, so Unfortunately, I'm going corpo. I am. So I'm cleaning up my image. I'm cleaning up my image. I am. I am. It's not even like the rebuilding of my drafts. I'm just cleaning up my image. I'm just not posting everything that I think anymore. Because, too, like, people are annoying online, and I don't feel like. And when I say that, I mean like on Twitter. Like people are annoying on Twitter. Like I can say like I love it's a classic example, you know, where it's like I love pancakes and somebody be like, so you fucking hate waffles? And it's like I didn't say that. So I didn't say that. That's not what I said. So like if I have a thought about something, I normally would tweet it out, but now I just don't do it. Like I often see shit that I want to respond to and I just don't respond. I'll just like a bunch of stuff or I'll retweet something, but even then I'm learning to like not retweet stuff. I'm learning to just make my social media pages strictly about my content and that's it. And then you got if you want to hear any of my opinions, you'll have to tune into stream. You have to. You will just have to hear me vocally. This is just my rule now where I'm like, okay, if I want to talk about something, I'll just talk about it on stream. Thank you for the I'm awesome. I might have missed it, but thank you. I really appreciate it. The I'm awesome. Thank you. It's so cute. If you want to hear, if you want to ask me about anything, just ask it on stream. Like, I'll answer it, but like, I just am not going to tweet about it. I'm just not going to tweet about that. My Twitter is now a space for me to post memes and sillier content, and nothing serious is getting posted on Twitter ever again. Like, not even horny posting. I'm not even doing that anymore. So I can't even do it on Twitter. Has instigation built into the platform. It got me pissed so easily. Literally. I made a comment, and I have like an alternative Twitter account, by the way, which is like not underneath any of my socials, any of like me puppkats. I have like a ton of like alternative accounts where sometimes I just want to see what's happening in other spaces without it linking back to me puppkats. And I saw a comment on something because people were having Silo discourse, which Silo is a TV show on. Silo is a TV show on Apple TV, and people were like, somebody had made an original statement that was like, I don't understand why people are calling this show mid. It's my first time watching, and I really like this show. And so I replied, being like, totally understand. Because, like, the show, if you've seen Silo from seasons 1 and 2, like, it is a really good show, however, like, season 2 is really slow. So I basically was like, yeah, I understand why people... I have 70 alternative accounts. I was like, I understand why people say that it's mid, because season 2 is really slow compared to season 1. And all of the fucking replies were like, season 2 is amazing. Season 2 is not dog shit. And I'm like, I didn't say that. I'm like... I did not say that. In my statement, I said, yeah, like, I really like this show. I said in my statement, I really like the show. I could just understand why people say that it's mid. And everyone was like, season 2 is amazing. I don't understand what you're talking about. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I gotta go touch grass. I'm losing my mind. I gotta go touch grass. I'm like, Twitter's not a real place. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. We're also taking the 1 minute ad break in about 1 minute, so if you're not subscribed to me, that's puppkats. You will be getting the ad break in about 1 minute. I literally, and it's a show I like. I like the fucking show. I was like, I mean, I don't love it. It's not like my favorite Apple TV show, you know, but like, I like the show. I was like, I thoroughly enjoyed the show. I watched it twice. I liked the show that much. I watched it twice, like, you know. And everyone's like, season 2 is not bad. I'm like, oh my god, did you read what I said? I didn't say that. Didn't say that. And I think I just got burnt out of this, like, talking about shit anyway. Unless it's on stream. Like, I love talking about stuff on stream. I love talking about. Did my tweet pop off? You want to find my alternative account? You won't. You're asking me that so you can go look in the Twitter search bar and try and find my alternative account. You won't find that shit. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You're not gonna fucking get me. Think this is my. Think I was born yesterday? This is my first time? No. Nah, you'll never know who I am behind the scenes. I'm always there. I'm always there. You just won't know. You'll never know. Which account is actually puppkats? You'll never know. It was just a question. You'll never know. It did decently. I'll just say that. And I was just annoyed. I was like, I gotta leave. I was just annoyed. Because it was just a bunch of people insinuating something I didn't even say, and then arguing about the insinuation that I didn't even say. I didn't even say that. And then calling me stupid for something I actually didn't even say. I didn't even say that. I didn't even say it. All I said is I could understand why people might have that opinion. I see it. Which is a hard concept for a lot of people. It's like being able to like not take something personally, you know. Undertale is my favorite game of all time. I've said this a bazillion times. I love Undertale. It's my favorite game ever. But if someone said to me, you know, like, I don't like Undertale because I don't like RPGs, or I don't like Undertale because of X, Y, and Z, I'd be like, okay, I could understand why you would say that. This doesn't mean it's not my favorite game, though. Like, it's still my favorite game. I fucking love Adventure Time. Like, Adventure Time is one of my favorite TV shows ever. Not even just because, you know, it's a cartoon, but I think it's a great television show. But if somebody was like, I personally can't really get into Adventure Time, because Adventure Time is kind of slow, so I could see it. And when I say that, I mean, like, it dives in and out of the thorough line. I can't remember, but I do remember watching it. I can't remember because I haven't watched it in a few years, but from start to finish. But the last time I did do a start to finish rewatch, there's like a clear delineation after a certain point where they're like, we're locking into the main story, essentially. But that's like, you know, I could understand somebody for the first time watching Adventure Time and expecting one thing and then it not ramping up because you've heard about the main storyline, right? I could see that. So it doesn't mean it's not my favorite TV show, though. How dare I see both sides of an argument? I know. Fuck me for being understanding of all sides. I mean, like, I'm very hyperbolic, but I'm not actually, like, exaggeratory in real life. Well, I am, but, like... And when I say that, I mean, like, you know, sometimes I make exaggeratory statements where I'm like, oh, if you don't like this, you know, I don't trust you, da-da-da-da-da. But, like, in all actuality, I really don't care. In all actuality, I truly don't care if somebody doesn't like something that I like. Because, like... more for me. More for me. I don't actually care. It doesn't bother me. But for some people online, it really does. It really does bother them. Which is why I'm just like, I'm not going to give my opinion on super serious stuff anymore on Twitter. Because there's only 140 characters and people aren't being serious. So... people aren't actively even trying to, like, understand. They just, like, want to be upset. And I'm not the type of person that wants to be upset. I don't like being upset. I am upset often, but I don't like it. Open-minded in this economy? I know. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? So yeah, if you're wondering, like, Pop, what happened to all those tweets that you normally make where you're talking about this, that, and the third, I'm just not going to, like, talk about it anymore. Or give my opinion and stuff on Twitter. Even though that's what Twitter is for, but, like, I'm not interested in a echo chamber or a rage chamber. Sorry, I'm trying to be, like, happy pilled. I'm trying to be, like, very happy pilled, joy pilled, if you will. In 2026, I don't have room for all of that nonsense. I don't have room for it, I don't. I'm cleaning up if you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm just adding color and cleaning up. Funny you say that. I am a depressed person. I am. I already am a depressed person. Shout out major depressive disorder. Just how dare you try to be happy? How dare you? It's kind of insensitive. You're joking, Mac. I know you are, but like some people, I've literally seen that exact same sentence where it's like, "How dare you flaunt your happiness? I can't be happy. How fucking dare you?" And it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? This happens a lot, specifically with people that have relationships where somebody is like in a relationship, right? And they're posting about like some cute shit that they do on with their partner, and all the comments would be like, "How dare you post this? How dare you? How dare you post this? Don't you know that I'm single? How dare you post this? Don't you know that I've had trauma?" Like, I literally, this is so funny. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, I think a wood would chuck about 3 pieces of wood. This literally happened to me when I posted about yanderes on TikTok a while ago. I posted that I really like yanderes because I'm a yandere, and I like yanderes just as a trope. I want my partner to be obsessed with me, whatever. Different day's discussion. But some of the comments on my post were like, "I have trauma with this. How dare you post that?" Nobody actually wants a yandere because like I was locked in a basement when I was dating this guy, and I was like, "I'm sorry that happened to you, but your trauma does not dictate what's happening in my body. Sorry." Sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, that you were locked in a basement. Also has nothing to do with what I just said. Like, they were like sharing all their stories. They're like, "Oh, you wouldn't want this." And it's like, okay, well, whatever you had is not what I'm imagining. So again, has nothing to do with me. Whatever happened to you has nothing to do with me. I'm so sorry. How dare you post this? Like, yandere, like, you're romanticizing a yandere. I'm also a VTuber, so now what? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am, actually. Romanticizing a yandere. Wow. Because you know what I can do? I can tell the difference between fantasy and real life. I have that ability. I have that ability. And also, might be mean, but I just don't think I would have that issue. I'm sorry. RIP to anything that you had happen to you, but I'm sorry. But I'm built different, and I would experience this differently. I do. It's been a while. Let me see. I don't even look. My great aunt Sally got mauled to death. By a cow. Yeah, a lot of people have, like, give me a second, the way, because I gotta look. Because I think there's a command for that. But it's been a minute. A lot of people have an inability to just, like, objectively look at the world and realize that they're not the center of it. Like, I have trauma about things that are kinks for other people, and it's like, okay, that doesn't bother me. Because I realize I'm not the center of the world. Other people have experiences that do not invalidate my own, right? Like, other people have things that have happened to them. Where are the things? Other people have experience. Timers, that's not it. I have experiences that have really nothing to do with me. Where would it be? Oh, over here. I'm missing the big letters. I'm the center of your world. You're mistaking. I'm the center of your specific world. I'm not the center of the world, but I'm the center of your world. If you type in exclamation point wheel spins, you'll have something whispered to you the way. But let me actually, it's been a minute. Is that page active? Oh, it sure is. Perfect. You should get a whisper if your whispers are on. It sends you to the wheels. I have them all set up, the wheels and everything, but I don't want it to, like, clog up chat. You should have a link. It's all there. It's all there in depth. All the wheels are there. I just wanted to make sure the page was still working, because sometimes I don't remember what I do. Yeah, but it was so weird. It was literally so weird. I was like, I want my like, I think the TikTok that I made was like, oh, I love yanderes, like, I want my partner to be obsessed with me. And then everybody started trauma dumping in my comments, and I was like, I really don't care. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually just don't care. I really don't. Y'all need to learn to, like, keep the trauma in the therapy space. It's actually not for TikTok comments. It's really not. Oh, pup, you don't want this because in 1965 this happened, and it's like, what does that have to do with me, man? I'm just making a TikTok, please. Please, I don't want the history report, please. So anyway, that's why I'm keeping my page. This is all for me to say. That's why I'm keeping my Twitter. opinion free for the most part. If you want to hear my opinion about something, you'll just ask me about it on stream. Otherwise, Twitter is for my cute art and live notifications. That's why I made the joke earlier that I'm going corpo. Which is a shame because I love sharing my opinions on Twitter. It was fun, but like people just can't have a nuanced conversation. And I'm not interested in explaining what nuance is to other people. On sulfur, smells gross. That's my opinion. I'm gonna add all those little lines from the sketch or later when I'm rendering everything. It's just not right now. What was I gonna do? Oh, I don't have my references in here. That is certainly something. Make a spam account to post random things. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about me doing like an alternative account where, because I mean, I know a lot of VTubers that have an alt account where it's like more free thought. It's like not my direct VTuber activities. It's just free thoughts and stuff like that. But to be completely honest, it's just asking for the same shit but on a different account. It's the same shit but it's just on a different account. Sorry, I lost the plot. I realized I don't have the color for my hair, and I think this is supposed to be it, but I think I was using a different color, and now I'm like thrown off a little bit. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm not trying to deal with it right now. At this point in time, I'm really not trying to deal with it right now. I'm trying to make VTubing like as easy for myself as possible, and that includes maybe just shutting the fuck up. That just might include me just not speaking on things, even if I want to talk about something. It's like you might just have to shut the fuck up. Which I think is, I'm just gonna color my hair purple for right now because I'll color it the right color in a minute. Actually, give me a color. First person to name a color. Name a color, please. Name a color. I'll pick the color. Red. I'm gonna do this red. I'm cute. Thank you. Very much so. You didn't type it fast enough, Chris. I said first person to type. Type it. You gotta be fast. Of course you have red hair and pronouns. Thought about coloring my hair again red because I looked so cool when I did it last time. But I think I need a different color. It's not red. This is my hair. Born to yap, forced to be neutral. Pretty much. Like, that whole thing, like I said, I don't mind talking about it. Hi, Coda. I don't mind talking about it on stream. Like, we can have all the discussion on stream all day, all night. It's just on Twitter, I'm not gonna have a discussion. Like that girl, what's her name? Squid Amy, who was doing all those skits and whatnot. About like VTubers and just like people in general. I clocked it. Let me just tell you, I clocked the fact. I will say that I did like one of her videos because she was doing one on. Which one was she? Which one did she do? Like nice guys or something that show up to like conventions. And I thought that that one was funny. But I also clocked the fact that like she was a little weird. Like I did clock that like she was a little weird. And then she released that video about Iron Mouse, and I was like, there it is. I was like, there it is. There's the evidence. It's right there. There it is. Well, she released a video about Iron Mouse, which is basically like a parody skit. I'm streaming on the Purple app right now. On the Purple app, I can't say the words because TikTok won't like it if I say the words. I gotta start fixing my vocabulary. I gotta start using words like the Purple app, the Red app, the Red app. I will say that she was on a streak and then she lost that streak. She lost the streak because the Iron Mouse situation was like very clear that she was being harassed. Like, she was being harassed by these two guys, and they were already harassing like two other women that were lesbians at the Streamer Awards, was it not? And this girl made a whole skit about how Iron Mouse is like, for one, racist, which she's not, and then at least she was not being in that in that context. And just like making fun of her because she's a VTuber, which I mean, I think to some extent, like, I don't mind people making fun of VTubers because like the concept is silly, like that's fine. But I think like after a certain point, it's like, thank you for the follow. Thanks much, man. Add a little heart just for you. I think after a certain point, like, it's the way in which you do the joke, and she lost the plot. Like, her whole thing was coming off as very pick me. Let me put that heart there. Wow. Yeah, she basically said that like Iron Mouse had no reason to be uncomfortable with people harassing her through the screen because she's at home. So like, why is she uncomfortable? It was giving very much Tyler the Creator being like, how can you get cyberbullied? Turn the computer off. Like, turn the computer off. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean you're getting harassed? You're not even there. What's the problem? What's the issue? If you're getting cyberbullied, turn that computer off. Turn the Wi-Fi off. I'm being facetious, by the way, if that wasn't clear. I'm being sarcastic. I gotta now say that verbally, because sometimes people don't understand that I'm being sarcastic. Have a bit of a monotone way of speaking at times, I guess. Just close the app, obviously. Why would I zoom in with my model, Kipling? Like, why would I do that? You know? So she was really weird, and I was like, ooh, girl. And I think like that video for me like contextualized the rest of her other videos because I was like, oh, she's not like making a joke because she's in on it. She's making a joke like pointing and laughing, you know? Pointing and laughing, which changes the feeling of the videos. It changes the feeling. I was like, oh, pick me. Oh, we lost her. We lost her. There's nothing I hate worse than a pick me. I know. And I'm saying that as a recover. I'm not saying that to be mean, by the way. I'm saying it as a recovering pick me. Back in my heyday, I used to be a pick me, so there's nothing I hate worse than a pick me. Because I used to be me. I get it. The validation is like crack cocaine, but you gotta stand up one day. One day you gotta stand up. You cannot be getting validation from weirdos. Like, you can't. You gotta stand up. Like, not you capitulating to kick streamers. Stand up. Stand up. Because I'd love you to zoom in. I don't know. That's not enough of a reason for me to zoom in. I'm sure everybody would also love if I revealed my latest model. You know? I'm sure they would love that too. I'm sure everybody would love if I posted a picture of me and my Bakugo cosplay. I'm sure everybody would love if I stayed here for 8 hours and I did an 8-hour stream. But none of those things will be happening. Promise you that. None of those things will be happening. Well, let me look at this again. Please. No, I will be clocking out after a certain point. I know. Wouldn't we all love for me to stay here? If I was here for 8 hours, this drawing would be finished. Actually, it's not even true. If I was here for 8 hours, I'd stop drawing around like hour 4 and it would just turn into a just chatting stream. I would not be drawing for 8 hours straight. How do you normally do your coloring? Because I suck at it when I do it digitally. I don't really know how to explain. Like, what do you mean? How do I do it? I put in the flats. I put in all of my flats, my bases, and then I put in the flat shading. And then after that, I add some razzmatazz, which are like the mids. Well, actually, I do the darks and then the mids. And then I finish everything off with highlights. And then I add the razzmatazz, which is like sparkles and whatnot, all the extra bazang, all the extra bazoom, bing bop boom, all the extra good stuff. But that's just like, I don't know, it's just like the coloring of the main parts. It's not really even like liner and stuff like that. This is actually gonna be white. I'm gonna take off the background because I can't see. I can't see. And I'm gonna give it a slight purple tint. Well, it's kind of hard for me to give advice because, like, everybody has a different way of doing it. You know what I mean? And I think it all depends on how you want the drawing, not that. It all depends on how you want the drawing to look, right? Like, the way I color chibis is not the same way that I would color a drawing like this. The way I do realistic drawings is not the same way I would color this. Let it be an 8 hour? Absolutely not. Did you just hear me? Did you just hear me? Hey, listen up, listen up, listen up. No. No. That's not happening. It's funny you say that because we were literally just talking about that last art stream. And I had said that I draw completely different than how I draw on paper and pencil. So that's just, I think, a part of it. It's a different medium, so it's just going to be you learning how to translate your specific skills to the digital landscape. And there's going to be some of a learning curve there. And that's okay. But I think you just have to go and do it. And when I say that, I mean, like, just put color down. Like, just start getting comfortable putting color down. Because you are the captain. You cannot allow the canvas to scare you. You are the master of the ship. Well, don't just like slap colors down. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying like you kind of just have to do it and figure out like what works best for you. Like you'll find very clearly like what will work best for you. Like some people, like I like splitting up all of my layers into each individual color or each individual like thing. Like my skin layer goes here, this layer goes there. I like doing that because of the way that I color. But some people will merge everything into one layer. They'll just color everything on one layer. They'll do all their bases on one layer, then they'll do all of their shading on one layer, then they'll do everything because that's the way they like to color. And it's like neither one's wrong, it's just a matter of like how you want to do it. I have no idea how long today's stream is going to be, but probably around the same length as any other stream, to be honest. I feel like it should be black, right? Let me look. The choker? Let me look. Because I have no idea what I want to make that. So I guess... Oh, let's do red. Let's do red. Red's a good color. I like red. Color on a different layer. Let's do red, but not this red. let's do a traditional gold. Let a real man pick up the slack. Okay. Ears. Ears are white. Correct. Correct. Then I forgot my horns. Whoops. That song was giving me very much like the song was giving me like, and I say this with peace and love, like single mom music. Like that's what that song is giving me. And when I say it, it's giving fuck, what is that song? Go out and get your degree and pay your fuck, what is that song? About going out and getting your fucking degree. What is that song? What is that fucking song? Don't wait for no man. Don't wait for no man. Go out there and go get your degree. That is the playlist I see that song in. Whoa. It's giving single parent music for sure. Let's see. Recently divorced music for sure. Spotify thinks I'm recently divorced. Fair assessment. Oh, I gotta clean up this side. Okay, cool. No, not education connection. Education connection's a banger for all ages. I don't know why I can't think of the... It's You Got It by Vito. No, it's not a Lizzo song. I think it's You Got It by Vito, but hold up, I gotta find it. I don't know why Spotify's taking forever today. Sorry, I'm gonna have to skip this song. Go get your bread up. Is it this song? It's this song. Yes, it's this one. It's this one. Recently divorced mom music. Which, by the way, I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. This song is a banger. But this song is a banger. Yes, fix your credit, girl. Get out of it. Go get that degree, girl. Yes, this song. Where like every mom on Facebook is like using this song after they've been recently divorced. It's like, this is the song. Any mom, if you see a TikTok mom, hide this song from her because she's gonna use this song. It's like every TikTok mom I see is using this fucking song. Which is fine, but it's just so funny. It's time to bust up. It's like a specific genre of music specifically catering towards like women like post-divorce. Listen, he's singing. He's singing his heart out. I'm not mad at it. I I can't believe I forgot this song. I hear this song so often. I mean, to be fair though, Lizzo also makes music, for individuals post divorce as well. Same audience. I mean that with Peace and Love, by the way. Megan Trainor, depends on the song. Depends on the song. It depends on the song. I will say this song's in particular specifically for a black mother, but the only reason I say that is because it says fuck that nigga in it, so of course. So of course it's not gonna be for any other mother. It's time to boss up. This song just makes me laugh because I'm thinking about every mom I've seen use that song. And I swear I'm not being mean. It's just so funny. Like, Facebook moms just always crack me up. Like, I think they're so cute. They just crack me the fuck up. Like, why is every selfie taken from the highest angle of all time? It just cracks me up. Like, why are you taking the angle from space? Like, what? It's just so funny. There's, like, a cute, like, innocence to it. How you want to do? I'm on every TikTok. I'm on every TikTok. Divorced mom TikTok is so fucking fun. Well, sometimes. Other times it's like devious. So other times it's like devious because it's like sad. Because I'm also on stay-at-home mom TikTok. And stay-at-home mom TikTok is insanity. Because these women, and men too, but it's, a majority women, they will be in a relationship with somebody, get married, prenup. Oh Lord. The minute you hear prenup in a TikTok story, just know it's about to get worse. That's the number one signifier that shit's about to get really bad. They'll be like, yeah, I've been in a relationship with my husband for 25 years. We signed a prenup at the start of our relationship. Everything is in his name. We have 3 kids together and he wants a divorce. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. People gotta stop signing prenups. I'm so sorry. And when I say sorry, I don't mean it. You gotta stop signing prenups. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. Or write in a clause that's gonna help you down the line. You gotta stop. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. You can't have 3 kids with somebody and just... I'm gonna put it in there. Can't have 3 kids with somebody and... like have no way to financially save yourself in case of a divorce. Because obviously the plan is not to get divorced. And yet it could happen, so just write that shit in there. I'm gonna color everything purple. I was trying to decide like how I wanted to go about coloring it, but I think I'll just do purples. It's always a prenup every single time. And you know what the answer is, by the way, if that happens to you? Give up custody of your kids. It sounds like I'm being mean, but honestly, like, that's what you have to do. Because that person, either party, whoever has the most amount of money, you gotta give up the full custody. Make them a full-time parent if they want to divorce you, shit. You're a stay-at-home parent and then your partner wants a divorce and you guys have a prenup that leaves you with nothing. Tell that to the judge. I don't have any money to take care of these kids. I don't have any money. They have all the money. It sounds like somebody's about to become a full-time parent. That's what that sounds like. Because, like, you don't have the money. Like, why are you suffering? Don't suffer. Don't suffer. I'm cleaning up the hair, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. But it's like the craziest stories where it's like, yeah, and it always ends with like, yeah, and I signed that prenup, and I'm like, oh god, here we go. He was cheating on me with his secretary. I'm like, oh my god. And you signed that prenup. It's not even about like fuck them kids. It's like that's a legitimate strategy. Like you don't have the money. Like you are a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home parent. Like you don't have the money to take care of your kids. They have all the money because everything's in their name. You don't even have the money. You're gonna end up suffering. Just don't do it. And when I say that, I mean like don't take full custody because like you don't even have the money for it. Like, yeah, it's gonna hurt because you're not gonna have full custody of your kids, but you'll be in a much better place financially. Ooh. Okay, that's not the color, and everything looks weird and flat because it is flat. Just know that. I'm gonna add. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna add all the flats in now, the flat shading. I'm gonna do that now. But I'm on like every single TikTok. Wow. I just love seeing what people are doing online. Fascinating. Even if I'm not in the community, I can be a little nosy. I'm already tired of drawing. I'm already tired. I'm gonna have to take a break in like a few minutes. So I'm gonna tire myself out, tucker myself out. Hi, Kath. Hiyo. Ugh. Hope you're doing well. I see that dot there, and you know what? I'm gonna deal with that later. I'm actually not gonna be dealing with that right now. I have decided I don't want to deal with it. Made a decision that I won't be dealing with it. I'm also shading this on Vibes, by the way. I really should look at my reference sheet, but I'm not, so, because I don't feel like it, Mr. Krabs. And who is gonna stop me? So I'm going by vibes, where I'm just vibe checking this whole drawing. Up, 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 up. Isn't this whole thing in fucking shadow? It's Jover. I am tired. I am tired. I really am. I'm gonna make this a little wider because I'm gonna come in later and soften it, but not right now. But later. I'm gonna come in later. I am tired. I started off the stream by saying that I was EP. Because I completely forgot that I was doing my last stream of the year and I was about to go to bed. Which, like, I don't know. I'm not really making this stream, like, that big of a deal because to me it doesn't feel like that big of a deal because, like, I'm gonna come back. So, it doesn't really feel like that big of a deal to me because I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna see you guys next month. It's just not right now. It's like, I'll see you. And I'm actually not really even disappearing. I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be around, you know? So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like that big of a deal to me. Well, and I'll just have to, what's the word for it? Trust. I'll just have to trust that everyone will be back when I come back. I'll have to believe in you. Because I had this whole thing, I talked about it before, but I had this whole thing about stream where I was like, oh, this is like Meghan Trainor music. About breaks and whatnot, where I felt like, what the fuck? And now where I was like, oh, I feel like I can't take a break because I was worried that everyone was pretty much just going to forget about me. And move on to another streamer, which I've kind of just like let go at this point. I've just like let it go. I'm like, I need a break. Like, it is what it is. I'm not a robot. I'm gonna have to take a break at some point. And if people disappear, that's fine. But I'm gonna need to take a break at some point anyway. I can't be on all the time. I'm gonna, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna do, this is gonna look weird. Just, I'm gonna fix it later. I just want to put the shadow in. Just believe me. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. I'm gonna add a little heart just for you. I also think, like, you know, I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are, by the way. It's kind of just, like, something I'm gonna have to be okay with, which sucks, I think. I personally think, and I think I'm allowed to say that it sucks, but other streamers might say otherwise, but you thought that was cheese? It's not. But it's just the nature of streaming that, streaming or content creation that, yeah, people will just leave and you just have to like accept that and be okay with that. People will just leave, and that just is what it is, you know. Wow. All you can really do is like keep showing up, you know. Keep showing up and keep hoping that other people like you. I don't know if I like what I just did there, but we're gonna look at that later. Actually, I don't like it. I'm gonna change the color of that. How am I? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna add a little heart for you. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'll take you eternally if you are planning on staying eternally. I will take you for all eternity. But if you ever plan on leaving, that's fine too. I don't own you. To an extent. I think I just want it to be darker because I'm going to do like metal on that. So, how's my day going? It's been a day. It has in fact been a day, tiring day. But I'm surviving and I'll get through it. Besides, I'm here with everybody. I'm going to have to pull up the reference. I'm going to have to pull up the reference even though I just said like 15 minutes ago I didn't want to do that, but I can't remember what this looks like. I can't remember. Oh, this is great. Actually, I need to take a minute to rest my wrists. I need to rest my fingers. So I'm going to take a break while the stream is taking a 1 minute ad break in about, or 3 minute ad break in about 1 minute. Where did I put that reference? I put it, it should be here. Yep, there it is. It really has been a day. It's been a long day for me. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. It's been a long day for me. I'm kind of just EP. I've been EP all day. No, I need to look at the reference and I need to... Oh, I didn't even have a drink in here. Oof, gotta pour my drink. Into my ice. Wow. Yeah, I just did a really long... I mean, it wasn't even that tiring. I mean, work wasn't even that bad, but I think I'm just, like, exhausted on a mental level, you know? It's one of those days. Damn it. Don't do that. It's just one of them days for me. They're gonna ban me the moment the new model comes out. No, I just mean to an extent because sorry, I got distracted by drawing. Give me a second. Because I'm a yandere, that's why. That's why I said that. I was like, to an extent. I don't own you. But I don't really want to own memes, so you're free. You're free to go. You're free to go. Memes, you specifically are free to go. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush for you. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not in a rush, you know. I'm not in a rush, don't worry. I'm a prize. I didn't say you weren't, I just said I'm not in a rush. So I'm just not in a rush, you know, I'm just not in a rush. I'm just not in a rush, you know. Just not in a rush, you know. Alright, what's going on over here? I don't like it. Do you think you could help me pick an outfit for a bet? Sure, why not? Pup, I hope you enjoyed the last stream of the year. I'm gonna have to head to bed, but to get my 3-hour nap before my tour, my new workplace. But I hope you enjoyed the stream and the vacation after. Of course, thank you so much. I will enjoy stream. I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna miss you all so much, because I am bored as hell when I'm on my vacations. To be honest, because I'm gonna be with my family. God forbid. God forbid I spend time with my fucking family. I'm like, oh, where's the stream? Where's the stream? Gotta get away from these people. Gotta get away from these people. It was heads. It was... It was heads, Chris. Even on the way out, it was heads. Yep. Yep. Where am I going on vacation? I'm gonna go visit my family because next week is Christmas. I feel like it only works for me is the thing, you know? Like, tails only works for me. Like, if I want tails, let me flip it. Let me see. I want tails. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This shit is rigged. Tails is for me. I didn't say it had to be for you. It's just for me. You know, I pick tails. Yeah, I'm gonna be on vacation because yeah, next week is Christmas and the week after that is New Year's, so I'm out for 2 weeks, and then I'm out for 2 weeks because I never stream on Christmas and New Year's, so that's never gonna be a thing. Sorry to the rest. Sorry to anybody who thought I was gonna stream around that time. I'm never gonna do that. And then I'm just not coming. I'm not streaming again because my debut is scheduled for the 16th, so you're not gonna get a stream for me until the 16th. Well, will memes roll? I just rolled that shit and it was tails. So memes also lost. Congratulations to the both of you. Double losers. Congratulations. Congratulations. We love a double loss on the last stream. Let's go. Let's go. I said tails is for me. Tails is for me. Memes also lost. Why fucking what do you say fucking for? Memes also lost. Memes didn't win. Got him feeling like 50 Cent. Why fuck him? What do you say fuck me for? Yeah. The outfit can be normal clothes or a costume. A costume set if you want to give me a theme or character I can try. Just like a feminine outfit. I have no idea. See you, Chris. Hmm. Why don't you just wear normal clothes, though? I don't even think this is like a punishment, really. Like it's punishment, the laws, really. Oh no, I'll have to wear feminine clothes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be real, I forgot how to shade my hair, so. So. Because I'm doing it, and then I realized. I actually really like the way I did it in the other one, which is so annoying because I think I spent an entire stream doing that hair. And I'm like not in the mood to do it like that, but that's exactly what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna render it like this. I'm gonna render it like the last one, so that means I'm not doing the hair right now. This is what that means. I'm not doing that right now. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. It's a better use of our time because that's a whole stream. Yeah, I watched the footage of the time lapse on that because I actually don't even remember how I did that. Pokey, I don't understand why you can't like what do you mean theme? Like that's why I'm asking. Let me start with the horns and let me figure something out. I'm not doing the hair right now. This is a whole fucking stream and I just don't want to do it. I'm not in the mood. It's a whole stream. What am I gonna render? I wanted to say I love the art. I was gonna say it when I first got here and followed, but then got beat by 3 monsters, a Bounty Hunter. No problem. Thank you. Where's my reference? Let's go look. Right, for sure, for sure. For sure. Oops, that doesn't belong there. Okay, I'm not dealing with that here right now. That's to be determined in another stream. Let's put a little note on there. In case I forget, that's a note to myself. That's a note to myself. I don't know what I want to do. There's so much to do, and I don't know where I want to start. Let me sit up. How's my day been, and have I hydrated? I have hydrated, and my day has been a day. It's been okay. It's been okay. Hope your day has been okay. Sorry, the boobs are distracting me. It's like I literally can't think. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, where do I want to start? I said the horns, didn't I? Like, the boobs are like actually really distracting. Like, every time I'm like trying to look, I'm just like, oh, boobs. I gotta render those. I gotta render those. They're in my way. It's super distracting. I'm like trying to look at the whole drawing, and my eyes keep drifting back to the boobs. It's like not helpful. Let's do the horns, and then I'm gonna do the collar. I'm gonna do some of the smaller stuff right now, because like I know I have to do. Oh, I should have put that arm back, huh? Oh, but it's fine. I know I have to render like the whole body, and I'm not locked in, I'll be honest with you. I'm just not locked in right now. I'm feeling my mind, and my mind is not locking in on this one. It was good, just relaxing today. That's wonderful to hear. You have a good day. Just okay. I'm gonna grab one of these. What the fuck? That's the wrong color. It's just okay. Wasn't too bad. I think I'm just exhausted. I'm just a little bit tired. Just tired. I need to go to sleep. And then I know tomorrow's gonna be a lot for me because I have a full work day ahead of me before my vacation. Oh yeah, and then also in Discord I added an event for when I come back. So that will just be there in Discord. And if people find that helpful, I will just keep doing that. I just wanted it to definitely just be there for my debut stream, but if people find that notification helpful, I'll keep doing that. I forgot to say that because I was like, kind of just did it on a whim. Whoa, is this the same color? Let's do this. No, let's not do that. I don't need it. That sounds scared the shit out of me. But yeah, I would say my day was like fine. It was fine. Wow. I did make some bomb ass orange chicken after yesterday because I bought this orange chicken. I'm mad at myself because I bought this fancy orange chicken. You never buy fancy orange chicken, but I did it because I was like, I just want to see. I'm so curious. The curiosity, man. Curiosity beat my ass. I bought this orange chicken from the store, and I knew I shouldn't have bought it because it wasn't my orange chicken, because I have an orange chicken that I buy from the store, not like from a restaurant. I wanted a succulent Chinese meal from home. And I wanted my succulent Chinese meal. And I was like, okay, because I was craving orange chicken. And I was like, oh, they have this brand new brand. That's super fancy, and it was kind of expensive, honestly, for like what it was. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try it. And I knew I should have put that shit back when I felt the bag. You know, you could just feel that that shit's full of air. I was like, ugh. I felt it, and I still put it in my cart. I felt it, and I still put that shit in my cart. Because I was like, well, what if I'm wrong? Like, what if it's like the best orange chicken ever and I'm not giving it a chance? And I'm not giving it a chance because I'm complaining about air. So I take it with me and I take it home. And I open the bag and this shit is... I don't have like a Chinese food place at this point in time just because like I haven't eaten at enough Chinese places in my current neighborhood. I'm talking about like making Chinese food at home. I am on the lookout for a good Chinese place because like I can never do lo mein at home and it's like one of my favorite things. But I come home and I make that orange chicken. This is yesterday, mind you. Was it yesterday? Yes. Yesterday, mind you. And it is one of the worst orange chickens I've ever... I was on Reddit because I was like, am I the only person that's ever eaten this fucking chicken? Like, that's how you know what you're eating ain't right. When you start, like, looking at the packaging and stuff. I started looking at the packaging. I was like, did I do this wrong? Like, did I make it wrong? Like, why does it taste like that? I was like, I've never had some orange chicken that tasted like this. And the chicken was also bad. And I was like, why the fuck was it so expensive? And then I found out that the brand... I don't want to put the brand on blast. I found out that the brand is, like, for people that are, like, on a keto diet or, like, gluten-free. It's, like, one of those brands, like, for people with a very specific diet. That can't digest traditional food. So I was like, oh, that explains why it was a little bit more expensive. But wouldn't it taste good? And everybody on Reddit was complaining about this fucking chicken. I was like, everyone's talking about this chicken. And I was so mad at myself because I didn't get my regular chicken. And I just made bullshit. I made all this fucking orange chicken. Mind you, it's still in my fridge. I ate half of it. It was like, the portion size was also crazy. I was like, I paid that much for it. And like, it could very easily have, I could have eaten the whole thing in one sitting, honestly. But it sucks, so I didn't. So I saved half. Mind you, still inside my fridge. Fuck me. I still gotta deal with it because I can't. I'm like, oh my god, if I throw it away, I'm like, my money, SpongeBob, my fucking money will be gone. That's all I can really do for that horn. I tell you, it's all I can do for it. So I had to drive down to my specialty grocery store where I get my specialty orange chicken, my specialty frozen orange chicken, my special one. That was literally half the cost of the one that I bought and twice as delicious. I was so mad. I was so mad at myself. There's nothing worse than like buying bullshit. There's nothing, in my personal opinion, there's nothing worse than like, especially food, I think. Like food that you had to cook because you also spent time on it. Like it's not just money, it was also time. Like my day was gone making that orange chicken. And it's just pure bullshit. And I knew it was bad when I opened it up. And like the chicken, you know, like it wasn't like flash, well, it was flash frozen, but like there was like barely any breading on it. I was like, oh, I knew it was bad. There's like no breading on the chicken. You need breading on your chicken. It was like chicken chunks, chicken breast chunks. And I tried saving it. I was like, okay, maybe I can fix this. I tried adding my own breading. I tried frying it. I tried the oven. I tried this chicken like 6 different ways and like nothing was working. Like not a damn thing was working. I was like, I just paid for bullshit. I was trying my hardest not to admit to it. But it's all good. At least I know now. I gotta stop buying shit. I gotta stop buying shit just because it looks pretty. Did I put this on a new layer? Sometimes you gotta heavily self-parent at the grocery store. It's so annoying, but you really gotta do it. Where you gotta tell yourself, no, that is not what we get usually, so we're not gonna get that actually. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that's what you want, and still we're not gonna go get that. You gotta tell yourself no. Let me see. Because then I would have saved me money. Oh, I hate the way I did that. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, I actually don't like buffalo sauce. I'm sure it is good. I just don't like buffalo sauce. My jaw hit the floor. It won't be the first time in this strat. It won't be. Yeah, I don't like buffalo sauce. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickled anything, actually. I don't like tomatoes. I love ketchup, don't like tomatoes. I don't like onions. Don't like onions. What else is there? I like onions when they're cooked. But raw onions are nasty, and it also depends on what it's cooked in. I think Lunchables are actually good. I also think Burger King is actually good. I also think Burger King is actually good, and I think it gets shit on for no reason. I think Arby's is a scam location. I think Arby's is a scam location created by the CIA to terrify neighborhoods, to bring the value down in a neighborhood. I think Subway is mid. There goes my Subway sponsorship, but I think Subway's mid. And it's not even worth going to anymore because they don't even have the $5 footlongs. You might as well take your ass anywhere else. They ain't got it. I think they brought back like a $7 footlong, which is like, okay, but that's not it's not the same. I've never eaten a Whataburger, so I cannot tell you if that's a good thing or not. How am I doing? I'm fine, I think. I want to render my face, but I also don't want to do that. The special ketchup is to die for. Never had it. I will eventually one day eat at a Whataburger. One of these days. I'll be inside of a Whataburger, and a Whataburger will be inside me. Did the playlist restart and I didn't notice, or are we still in this playlist now? Are we still listening to this playlist? Oh, no, we're not. Playlist been done. Discover Weekly been done. Never mind. How long was this playlist? It was an hour? Hour 36. We've been here for longer than that. Okay. This song, like, tripped me up. I was like, this song is definitely not in my Discover Weekly. Because I liked this song, so it's not in my Discover Weekly. I'm going to add this one to the queue. I would imagine the burgers are huge. It's like a South thing, right? Or like a Texas thing, Whataburger. Everything's big down in Texas. Everything's big down in Texas, I'd imagine. I can only imagine. Okay, I'm just gonna start. I gotta start rendering everything, and I'm ignoring that, and because I don't want to do the hair. So what else am I gonna do? I have to do the body. Like, I don't want to do the hair, so I have to do something else. Like, oh, the collar. That's what I was gonna do. Great, another avoidance tactic. This is good. Great. The collar, of course. Yes, the collar. I was gonna start rendering skin, thank God. Saved in the nick of time. Texas thing, is it only in Texas? Oh, where did I look at that collar? Okay, where's the other image in this fucking file? What the fuck? I've never been to Texas. I've never had a single reason in my life to be in Texas. Let me... Let me see where it's at. Oh no, they got it in Florida too. Yeah, I was like, isn't this like a South thing? It can't only be on Texas. Yeah, it's like a South thing. I mean, they just have a lot of them in Texas. They got them all over the South. Alabama, Georgia, Kansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. You know, the classics. South Carolina. Yeah, if I'm ever in any of those places, I'll scroll down. Yeah, I've seen the ketchup in stores, but like obviously I don't want to just have the ketchup. I want to eat the burger. I'm a burger bitch. I want to eat the burger. Give me a second while I think about this. I know this song is coworker music, but I actually really like it. I'm gonna change this color. I need like a second monitor because I have all this shit on my screen. Like a diamond ring on my finger. Okay. Oh. There's my husband. Yeah, but Whataburger's on my list of like burger places that I definitely have to try. List of burger places I have to try at one point. I think I've tried all of the other ones. The big ones that everyone always recommends. I just need a playlist because right now we're gonna end up listening to Kendrick Lamar again if I don't have a playlist. Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't sneezing. I was burping. That's what it sounds like when I burp. Well, I don't want to say hi to you if you're calling me goofy, Omega. I don't want to say hi to you if you're going to be like that. Interesting. Well, Omega, I don't know if that was meant to be a compliment or not, so I'll just okay. It was neither. Okay. I know how I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you right now. Yesterday, suddenly, I'm just gonna put you in that, give you the memes treatment. I'm just a little nervous today. So you take it out on me? The fuck? So you come bother me? Sounds like an internal issue. Yesterday. Well, normally I'd give you encouragement, but I don't know. I'm giving you that memes treatment, so. I think I do. Clip that, please. I have a My Anime list. It's linked in my About Me. If you're curious about what anime I've watched and which ones I like and which ones I don't like, it's all there in the My Anime list. I think if you type like !anime, I don't remember all the commands. You have to type in like !command or something like that. It's all listed in the About Me. It's all listed in the About Me. It has all the commands and everything. Time to judge. Your judgment won't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. It's been like a week, perhaps. Haven't spoken to me in a week and immediately get on thin ice. That's the Omega way. That's the way. That's too much. It's your whole passive stat. That stat's gonna get you in trouble here. You're free to keep that stat. I'm just letting you know that stat's gonna get you in trouble here. I had to figure out this playlist because I can't focus. I'm good at what exactly? We're gonna. I already listened to this 1,000 times. I don't care. We're just gonna listen to this playlist. I can't be bothered with Spotify right now. I can't be bothered with Spotify. I'd like to lock in for like at least 30 minutes, and I feel like I haven't locked in all stream, so I'd like to just lock in for 30 minutes at least, if we can. Well, because I keep looking at every part of this drawing and I'm like, wow, I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't feel like doing that. Thank you for the resub. Let's see. Thanks much. I really do appreciate it. Mwah! Thank you. Oh, hi-oh. Hi. Why is it not locked? Oh, that's why. I mean, it doesn't take that long to do. It doesn't take that long to do line art. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it and I'm gonna deal with it later. I'm gonna roll with it and then I'm just gonna deal with it later because, like, no, I'm gonna deal with it right now. Let's deal with it right now, actually. Use the hearts, yeah, specifically the hearts. I actually like that color better for this. I will try to have a good night. We'll see. See how it goes. Where the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. I won't bully you next time. If you do, I'll ban you. If you do, I'll ban you. I have a strict no bullying policy. If you do, I'll ban you. I have a very strict no bullying policy. This is your first and only warning you'll ever receive. If you do, I'll perma-ban you. I'm laughing, but shit ain't funny, so... There's your warning. I wanted to pick that one because I like the red on that, and then clear that out. This is not the right color either. I just want to color all of them one color. For right now, I will think. I used to be kind of dark now. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'm locking in, by the way. I should put a sticker that says, like, I'm focused or some shit, because when I start getting quiet, everyone starts getting worried. I'm fine. I'm just locking in. But, yeah, I have a strict no bullying policy. Like, I don't like to be bullied or made fun of. That's for me to do to you. So, that's for me to do to you. Only people with special privileges that get to do that are memes sometimes. Memes sometimes. Because Memes is a long-term community member, and Mac occasionally. And these are both with asterisks on them. Inubaku. If you've been a long-term community member, it's fine. Where did I put the focus sticker? Outside of that, it's a no. It's a no from me. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. I had it already. Outside of that, it's a no from me. Thank you for giving chat a home. Even though I don't see the chat thing. You know, I don't see a tiny chat. Thank you for the head pats. I'm just gonna activate it. And then add one to the tree. It's the last time you get to add it to the tree. Let's see. It's falling apart at the end. What do you mean? What's falling apart? That color's too close, but maybe, I don't know. Nothing works anymore. Everything worked but that redeem. Everything worked but that specific redeem. Everything else worked as intended. What are you talking about? No, we need the pencil first. This is also the last time. I feel like I should make it a bigger deal. I was saying earlier, I feel like I should make it a bigger deal because, like, this is the last time this model is gonna be here as, like, my main model. Let me actually see if I even like what I'm doing there. I don't. Let's get rid of that. As, like, my main model is the last stream in which that's ever gonna happen. Moving forward, if you want to see this model, you'll have to redeem for it, or if I'm feeling like I want to use this model. I made it too tiny. Can't even see anything. You'll have to redeem for it. Moving forward. I'm back. Good, you didn't hear about all the nice things I said about you. Good. I take back all the nice things I said about you. I take them all back. I forgot you're a degenerate gambler. Pokemon was calling. Yeah, I take it back. Actually, remove strike memes from the list. Strike memes from that list. I actually take it back. I take it all back. Hey, let's go back in time. Let's strike him off the list. I'm not gonna say what the list was because I want him to be in despair. Strike him off. It's just you, Mac, and Inu. That's it. That's it. But see, Inu wouldn't do that to me. That's the thing. Inu wouldn't do that to me. Please tell me I'm actually deleting it as we speak. I'm deleting it as we speak, right now. In this specific moment, I've decided to get rid of it. I actually just fucking hate everything I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just fucking hate it. Yeah. Just think it looks like shit. Yeah, for sure. Eno didn't do what? Oh, you're off the list too, Mac. You're off the list. You're off the list too. It's just Eno. You're off the list too. You too. Damn, the both of you. You're off the list too. Shit. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. You're off that list too. Get your ass off there. You didn't hear me? Get your ass off. Off the list too. Go hang out with memes. Go hang out with memes. You're off that fucking list too. I left to make food. You shouldn't have left. You should have starved. Stayed with me. That's a mistake you'll never make again. Well, what'd you make? Let's talk about this. What'd you make? What'd you make? Eno wins by doing nothing. Exactly. Well, have you ever tried doing nothing before? That's part of your problem. You're still eating that jerk chicken? Still eating that jerk chicken, huh? Made a big pot of it, huh? It's fresh. Oh. Okay. To get back, you don't even know what the list is. You don't even know what the list is. I could be lying to you. You don't even know what it is. You weren't here. It'd be the worst fucking list of all time. You weren't here. You don't know. Anything. Yeah, but you have no idea what it is. I'll tell you because it's the last stream and I'm being nice. And I'm being nice to you. I just said it was who's allowed to bully me list. Sort of. Put an asterisk on that. The who's allowed to bully me list. But none of y'all are on it, so none of y'all are on it, so don't worry about it. Sounds like a fuck around and find out list. Well, we were just talking about bullying. Well, bullying me specifically. Dangerous list. I'm also just letting everybody know today's the last streams and I'm tired, so I'm being very nice. I'm being very nice. I need you to know next year I'm going to be a completely different person. I'm switching up entirely on my day ones. I need you to understand. I'm actually just not going to be a very nice person next year. So I actually just don't care. So, like, enjoy it now in this specific moment. Whoa, my pen! My pen fell down. Thank you, by the way, for the red amount. Check the pull on it. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's not gonna happen, but unless I use a voice mod. I think I've done a pretty good job this year of, like, calling out crazy behavior when I'm like, why are you acting like that? But I'm just letting you know I'm not gonna be even meaner. So yeah. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna be even meaner. I'm switching up entirely on you. And you're gonna like it. Sounding like we won't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You're either gonna like it or you're gonna leave. You're gonna figure it out quickly. You're gonna like it, you're gonna leave. You don't have a choice. It's my way or the highway. The ultimate reveal. The ultimate gotcha. I'm white. I'm white. I lied. I just didn't know to tell you guys the secret. Hope you can still love me. It's Asian. I'm Asian. I'm Asian. Scary. I'm Asian. Can tell you I am not Asian. Can confirm, not Asian. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Wow, it's the way I didn't mean to do that at all. What the fuck? I did not mean to do that at all. I ruined it. I ruined it. I can confirm to you, I am not Asian. I'm actually Russian. that's the real secret. This has been an accent this whole time. Just really good at it. Just really good at doing accents. It's not the right color. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is that pink I see? And let's blend. And then let's do it again. Just one more time. Let's do it again. And that's at a little spot right there. Done. Not really. The spot actually shouldn't have even been there. It should have been. Like there. Like, if we're being honest. I hate that I fucking touched that, because now I just can't unsee what I've done, and I fucked it up, but it's fine. No one cares. No one cares but me, but it hurts me inside. It hurts me inside. I actually don't want to render that cowbell, and so what are we gonna do? The way everything's looking at me to render it, and I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to tell it. I don't want to, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Yeah, but I was saying, I forgot what I was talking about. I was saying, yeah, I'm just gonna become meaner, so get ready. I'm actually just like, every year I just like lose patience, so like I want to have patience, and I think I started off from that place, but you give me no choice. So I just won't have it anymore. I just won't have it anymore. I don't remember what I did here. Let me be honest with you. Don't remember how I wanted to color this. Don't remember. The whole thing's in fucking shadow. That's nice. Whole thing's in shadow. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's put it there. Which you might be asking, Pup, obviously you're allowed to do whatever you want to do on your stream. I know that. I just want it to be on a stream that I said all this stuff, so that if anybody's like, damn, you changed, I could be like, well, I told you I was going to do that. I said it already. Damn, Pup, you really switched up on your day ones. I said I was going to do that. Very clearly, actually. I don't want to hear that rhetoric. I'm not trying to hear all that. You really changed, Pup. I hope so. I hope so. Fuck, I hope so. I hope so. Shit. But I think this year was a good year. I think this year was a good year in terms of just like figuring out Okay, we're just gonna run with that for now. I'm just gonna keep going. The thing is, I gotta start this type of shit at the start of stream. Like, I can't be doing it, like, later. That's a problem. Oh, fuck! It's not meshed together! I'm doing all that work for no reason. It's not merged! Look at me doing all that work for no fucking reason and nothing's gonna blend. I gotta, like, start the stream off being like, I'm going to render. I'm going to render. That's not how I start the stream off, because I did line art. And then my brain was like, okay, so we're done. It's like, no. No. There's actually, like, more stuff to do, unfortunately. And I think we need a warmer tone on that. I need it. Oh, the color. Yes. I was like, why does everything look so flat? I keep forgetting. Every time I draw myself, I will forget to add my undertone every single time. I will forget it. Like, something looks a bit in there. I forgot. I was like, it looks so weird. What is missing? That's what's missing. Let's start with this. Let's start with that. But I was saying, I think this year was a good year in terms of just me figuring out, like, what I want stream to be and what I want to do on stream. I think it also gave me a good idea for, like, how I better want to structure things, and also that, yeah, I do want to continue streaming. I do want to continue streaming. Because I definitely had a thought where I was like, maybe we don't continue streaming. maybe we don't do that. But it's like, no, I actually really like doing this. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep doing it. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. So we're gonna keep doing it. Not because I was, like, bored, which is my number one reason that I would actually end stream, is because I get bored. Like, if I ever get bored of streaming, you guys will never see me again. I won't stream again. But it's just because I was feeling kind of shit about myself. You know? I think, like, after 2024... I mean, 2024 was a really bad year for me, to be honest. 2024 was really, really bad in terms of just, like, a lot of bad things happened to me, and then I just had to sit there and just take it and be like, oh, okay. Okay. But, like, this year was, like, me coming off of that bad year, where it's, like, bad things didn't happen to me, but, like, the one good thing that happened to me at the end of 2024 was just getting really close to partnership. So then, like, starting 2025, it kind of left me in this, like, weird place where I was like, damn, maybe I suck. Like, maybe I suck. Me? Like, that meme with the guy holding a finger to himself. I think about that man every day. I wonder what he does. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder what he's doing. I always think about, this is an aside, but I always think about, like, stock image reaction people, right? Because, like, what a life, man. To be, like, a stock image react. It's like, it's how iconic, like, it's just your face is the meme. Like, it's not, it's just you. You know, because sometimes people get, like, caught off in, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, and like an exaggerated face, and like that's the meme. But a lot of like stock images, it's like just the person is the meme, right? And I think that's like so iconic. I think it's like more iconic in a way. It's like just the person, like you are the meme. It's just you that is the meme. I think about him all the time. I'm like, damn, what is he doing? I hope he's pointing at himself every day, knowing how iconic he is. But yeah, I was like feeling like shit. I was feeling like absolute shit about myself. Just in terms of like, yeah, just how content was going and how my numbers were going and everything like that, which I know. oh, content pilled. I know. Oh my god, my music, my headphones. I was trying to like pull that back. Thank you. I know. Everyone always says like don't worry about the numbers, but then like when you become a streamer, it's like, well, that's all I'm thinking about actually. well, actually, that's all I'm thinking about all the time. And it left me feeling pretty bad, like all year. Because I kept thinking like maybe I just suck, or maybe people hate me. And then, and this is just like not, I'm just speaking openly, by the way. This is not a thing where I'm like blaming anyone. We're just kind of talking. And then like, you know, and just like some community members left, which made me also feel bad because I was like, maybe it's me. I was like, maybe it's me, back to me. I'm like, oh, maybe I just like, something's wrong with me. But I had to have like a sit down with myself at the end of the year, which is now. Where I'm like, as I was saying earlier in stream, where it's like, yeah, sometimes community members just leave, and that's just is the nature of streaming, right? Like, that's, where'd the color, oh, I'm using the smudge. I'm like, where'd the color go? Sometimes people just leave. Like, that's the nature of streaming. Sometimes your numbers are just down, and that's the nature of streaming. It doesn't mean that I'm doing anything bad. And also, like, I very much enjoy streaming, so I think, like, as long as I just keep enjoying that and I refocus on the things that I like to do, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And I'm also just very grateful. I'm gonna make myself cry, which is why I don't want to have a conversation. Which is why I'm like trying not to treat this stream like it's that serious, because I'll actually end up crying like I always do at the end of the year. Because I'm actually like a huge baby and I get like really emotional, but I'm trying not to. If I think about it, I'll actually like start crying. Is it me? Am I the problem? But it's like, I know you're just talking about the meme, but it's like, yeah, I'm not really a problem though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not really like a problem. I'm already crying. I'm like not really like a problem. I'm like already crying because I'm like, I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna miss everybody. But like, it's not really like a problem. It's just like, it's the nature of streaming that like people will come through and then some people will leave, and I just have to be okay with that, you know? I just think like it's one of those things. This is an aside conversation from like the conversation that we're having right now, but like and it's more about like parasociality, because like streamers will often talk about parasociality from a one-way perspective, right? Or like people, not even streamers, but like people will just talk about it from a one-way perspective, where it's like the audience needs to not be parasocial with the streamer, but it's actually a two-way street. Like, I get to know about your lives, you know, like what an honor, right? Like, to me, I consider it, also this blush is crazy, I gotta start that over again. Like, I find it to be like an honor that like anybody wants to spend time with me, or that, you know, like you guys share about your lives, or like spend all this time with me, because your time is valuable. That's why I say it at the end of every single session or every single like stream, where I'm like, your time is valuable, thank you for spending it with me, right? And I mean that. Like, it sounds like I'm just saying some shit, but like I do mean it. I do mean it, and I grow to like care about you. And I grow to care about the people that are like within my community, that are in my space, because I get to know about you. I may not ask because you may not want to tell me, but like I think about some of you sometimes, where I'm like, I wonder what you would think about this, or I wonder what you would do about this. And like that's the reverse of that, right? The parasociality aspect. So like when people leave, it does hurt. When people leave, like, it does hurt my feelings, because like I got to know you, right? It's like I'm losing a friend. Like, I got to know you. And then you left me. Like, oh, it makes me think like, what did I do, right? Oh my god, is this a Charmin commercial? As I'm bleeding, my heart is bleeding out. Angel shop. The Angel Soft commercials, by the way, are crazy and they need to stop. They're so intense. Thank you. I'm actually just gonna keep it paused because there's a NASCAR commercial right now, so y'all don't need to hear all of that. I'll play it back when the music, or I'll turn on the music again when it comes back. But it is a two-way street, and like people don't talk about the fact that it's a two-way street or even acknowledge the fact that it's a two-way street, and also that streaming inherently invites the fact that it is a two-way street because I'm telling you about my life all the time. And I'm encouraging you to do the same with me. I'm encouraging you to create a bond with me. Whether we realize it or not, that's just the way streaming, Twitch, social media is involved, you know? Because there wouldn't have been that thing of, hey, I see you in More Than Mine on Twitter way back when. Wait, what do you mean? Thank you for the head pats. All you care about us. I do care about you. That's not bratty. I do care about you. I think about you. I do. I care about you. I think about you. I hope the best for you. When I say these things, I don't mean them in a facetious way. Like when I say, like, I hope you do well on your next test, I mean it. It may not sound like it because I have a monotone way of speaking sometimes, but I mean it. When I say I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, I mean it. When I say it, because why the fuck else would I say it? Like, I don't have to say it. I actually see a frog when I see you memes. There was a streamer who went on a rant about how they see their viewers in other people's chats more than theirs or being more active. I didn't, well, I don't know if you were talking about me. That's why. I'll clarify back because I did, well, I didn't go on a rant. Well, finish what, I don't know if you're going to say more, Mac, but like, yeah, because like I made a statement that was basically similar to that where and people beat my fucking back in, which is crazy, by the way, because some white girl, I swear, I think people are also racist, but that's a different conversation. People are actually just racist towards me all the time, and it's like, this is why I just don't want to share my opinion about stuff unless it's on stream, because I'm like, they're not going to understand what I'm trying to say over Twitter. Because like some white girl made the exact same post as me and nobody beat her back in. Everybody was in the quote retweets being like, I totally understand, da 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 da. But I made a post a while ago on Twitter. Basically just being like, is anybody else, something along the lines of just like noticing when like viewers sometimes are more active in other people's chats than your own. Because I'm around on Twitch. Like, I don't watch every single Twitch streamer, but I do see my community members in other streams. And sometimes I'm like, I wonder why they're not that active in my stream, but they're really active in somebody else's stream. And I just tweeted about that and people beat my back in. Like, people beat my fucking back in. They were like, you're an insecure bitch. You need to you're an insecure bitch that needs to calm the fuck down. You don't own your viewers. I was like, I did not say that. This is like waffles and pancakes all over again. It's like, I didn't say that. I did not say that. They're like, you're crazy. This is the problem with VTubers. Da 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 da. Like, and then I deleted it because I was like, I honestly just don't want you guys quote retweeting this anymore because everyone's like coming up with bullshit. And then people got mad at me for deleting it because they were like, oh, so now you know you're wrong because you deleted it. I was like, I'm deleting it so that you guys can stop talking. Like, I just don't want you guys to stop talking about it anymore because no one's like listening to me. No one's like hearing me right now. Everyone's just coming up with stuff. This is Twitter. I brought this shit full circle. This is literally what we were talking about at the start of stream. But I'm like, people are creating scenarios. And not even a game of telephone. It's in the quote retweet. People are quote retweeting me, misinterpreting my statement. I said, isn't it like, does anybody else feel like this? And then initially, it was a really good conversation with a lot of other streamers where they were like, yeah, I actually notice where, you know, some of my community members are involved in other communities and are more active. How does that make you feel as a streamer, essentially? You know, like, I wanted to have an open dialogue. And it was really productive at first, and then it left my circle. So there's nothing I can do about it. It left my circle, and then everybody was talking about it, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of over this. I'm kind of over this because people aren't trying to hear me. So I thought you were talking about me. I was like, me? 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 Let me? I'm pointing at myself. Let me? But I didn't mean to get you off track. I just had to say what I was thinking about. But what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? What was the relation between that person going on a rant and the parasociality? I didn't mean to get you off track. I just was like, me? I'm also just gonna start that over again. Thank you. Wow. What was I doing? I was adding color. That's what we were doing. What is this? I don't even know where that is. What is that? I'm gonna make my boobs red because boobs have blood in them. Seeing it on there's got beat in the quote retweets. I swear to you, this girl, there was another girl, as this white VTuber, who literally said the exact same thing as me, but all she said was like, no, she said the exact same thing as me, and everybody was like, and I was like, I was like, I was like, I wonder what's the difference between me and her. I just wonder. I wonder what's the difference between me and her. Feels like it was very obvious. I was like, oh, okay, I see why y'all are beating my back in. Understandable. I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up then. Fuck me. Can't put my finger on it. And everyone was like, oh, you're so right. We can care about our viewers. And I was like, that's all I said. That's all I said. I was like, I think it's okay to miss people that used to be a part of your community because they were there, right? Like, I miss people that used to be a part of my community, like, because you guys were there. You shared your life with me. I wonder, like, what's happening with you, you know? And, like, sometimes I do see community members that used to be more active in my community being active in other spaces, and I'm like, damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. But I'm not over there like, why are you in that other person's community? You're obviously allowed to do whatever you want. But it just sucks. I can feel hurt by it. I'm a person. Like, yes, I am a streamer, and also I have feelings. Like, I have feelings too. Crazy concept, but I have feelings. From my view, I'm always happy when I see you stream because you take time out of your day just to hang around, and it brightens up my day. Just being able to join chat and chatting with other members, talking about whatever is trending, whatever is something. It's always something I look forward to. So I just wanted to say that the amount of effort you put into streaming is something I'm personally grateful for, and I wishing the best for your growth as a streamer and a person. And I'll be awaiting your turn in January. Thank you. Don't make me cry. Don't do that. I already cried a little bit earlier. You're gonna make me cry. And then where will we be? I'll cry. And then where will we be? You're okay. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to know what your opinion would have been. But then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna add just a little bit more blush here. I'm gonna come out as white. Just so I could get the privilege. Actually, guys, my alt account was that. I can't even say her name because I don't remember what her name is. That girl. The white racist. That girl. That girl. With the dreads. The monkey VTuber with the dreads is actually my alt. You know the one. We're on the same wavelength. It's my alt account. It's not my alt account. That girl's transphobic too, so I and people listen. That girl with the digital dreads, that monkey VTuber with the digital dreads when she's white. She's white. I feel bad for Kenji, actually. Like, it actually makes me really upset to know that, like, yeah, there aren't that many, like, black VTubers, you know? And there aren't that many publicly black VTubers, which is why I feel like I've thought about it, like, genuinely, I've thought about it, which sounds awful to say, but, like, of course I thought about it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I thought about it. The thought has passed. Where I'm like, if I was white, I probably would have a much different career, to be completely honest with you. Like, if I just pretended to be white, like, if I rebranded and I just pretended to be white, shit would probably be a lot different. I'm just to be completely honest with you. Because I see myself doing the exact same things as my white counterparts and receiving, like, half of the success. Even though I'm putting in, like, the exact same amount of work. But I feel like I owe it to myself to be publicly black. So it's like, I gotta just do it. Which is not a condemnation, not a, yeah, oh my god, I can never say this word. It's not a declaration of, yeah, that's the story. Got whitewashed and just ran with it. But, like, I owe it to myself to just be publicly black, openly black, you know. I owe it to myself and other people, because it does make me feel good when other people are like, I didn't know there were black streamers. I didn't know there were black VTubers, you know. It makes me really happy. It makes me really happy. Plus, I'm not drawing a white girl in a cow outfit. I'm not doing that. Not the femboy monkey VTuber. He hasn't done anything. Not him. He hasn't done anything. I know exactly who you're talking about. He hasn't done anything. It's like a girl with, like, white girl. She has blonde hair and it's, like, dreaded. She's also transphobic, which I was gonna say earlier. That, like, everybody was beating people's backs in who spoke out about that girl, by the way. Because they were like, well, that doesn't mean that she's racist just because she's doing that. She was. She was, mind you. And also transphobic. And also, like, her community is heavily deep in the alt-right. Mind you. Mind you. I could have told you all that. I could have told you all that. For free. You didn't have to find that out. Got the Asmongold cosign. They didn't have to get juke like that. I could have told you that for free 99. You know why? Because she's a white girl with dreads. Like, that's I could have told you that. And that's weird. It is. Yeah. It's weird. It's very strange. And it's not even like it's a white girl who specifically commissioned a VTuber to have dreads. Like, you know how much work goes into a VTuber? That you did that intentionally. You did this on purpose. Like, there's no denying this. You knew what the fuck you were doing. It's not something you just casually were like, okay. Dare I say, I'm gonna work on my face more. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. That girl knew what she was doing, knew what the fuck she was doing. Anyway, I feel like I just owe it to myself to just be more like, not more, but just be visibly myself, like authentically myself. I owe it to me. And it's gonna make it feel better when I succeed, because I'm going to succeed. So it's just gonna make it feel better. And I don't knock anybody else for going about it a different way. I'm speaking specifically about me, myself, and I. Like, I don't knock anybody for being whatever they have to be in order to succeed. I just mean for myself, me, myself, and I. It's gonna feel good for me to succeed authentically as I am. That's all I'm saying. And we'll see how we do next year. I mean, next year, I'm hoping. Well, not really like hoping. I'm just like planning. I shouldn't have done that, but I gotta go back in the liner. I knew it earlier and I was ignoring it, and now look at me. Now look at me. Now look at me. A little smaller there. A little smaller there. This is fine. Next year I'm gonna like really work on my CCV and get my numbers back up. Is pretty much the plan, with the end goal to be partnered by the end of the year. Whoa. But we'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of stuff. Well, I don't have like stuff planned because I don't like plans, because plans make me feel like it's a job. Plans make me feel like this is a job, and then it's like, oh, then I want to quit. But I just plan. What was that? Oh, I know, a job. I am not gonna do a long stream. I'm actually going to be more strict about streaming next year. Which is to say, like, I learned a lot, which is what I was talking about earlier. I learned a lot about what I should be doing, and I think I just should be, like, actually more strict with myself, which is why in Discord I made a whole thing about it, but I said a whole thing about it, but yeah, like no more gorilla streams, you know. I know. I like doing the gorilla streams because like I can just show up whenever I want, cuz like sometimes I have free time in the week, like if I get a day off, like not today, this week, I actually had like Monday a little bit off, so I had like a bunch of extra time and I was like I could have definitely streamed. But I didn't have a schedule. You see what I'm saying? Everything will now be on the schedule. And if it's not on the schedule, it's not going to happen. I have to be strict. Because then otherwise, how will you know that I'm streaming, right? Right? How will you know that I'm streaming? Can't do the gorilla streams. If you want to be able to show up, right? Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks much. You got a little kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. More kisses, actually. Why? My pencil! Pencil just doesn't want to be with me today. My pencil. But, like, everything will be on a schedule. If it's not on the schedule, then I'm not streaming. You know, just so that everybody knows when I'm streaming. Everybody knows when I'm streaming, the times that I'm there. Hopefully that will help. I'm also just going to be very consistent about like what days I do what. Most likely it will be like every Wednesday will be like an ASMR stream, or most Wednesdays are ASMR streams. Just because I'm exhausted on Wednesdays. Today wasn't never going to be an ASMR stream because it's the last stream, so that was never going to happen. But like I'm exhausted on Wednesdays, so it's a good time to do ASMR. And then like Fridays and Saturdays will be like gaming or art stream, depending on what I'm working on. And then when Tamagotchi Life comes out, 3 days of Tamagotchi Life, let's go! All 3 days of Tamagotchi Life. Monday, Tamagotchi Life. Tuesday, Tamagotchi Life. Wednesday, Tamagotchi Life. Friday, Tamagotchi Life. Thursday, Tamagotchi Life. It's all Tamagotchi Life all the time. Until I get sick of it. That's not true. The day 8-hour streams. I have never done an 8-hour stream. I've only ever done 8-hour streams when it's been for subathons. And the occasional 20s. It's gonna be all the time. All the time. Taking suggestions on what? Suggestions on what exactly? Yeah, because I understand, like, I was doing, like, a ton of guerrilla streams throughout this entire year, and that worked out better for my schedule, like I was saying, because, yeah, if I just have extra time, then I want to just stream, but I also understand that in practice, it's just not sustainable, because people just are never going to know what time you're streaming, so it's just good to just be consistent. So my consistency will just be there more frequently. And now I have the schedules, which I actually don't mind doing, the schedule in Discord. We'll see next year. We'll see next year. But so far I don't mind doing it. So we have that in Discord, so you always know when I'm streaming because it's in Discord. And I might continue doing the event stuff in Discord too, so you know if there's ever a big event or when I'm streaming. I can also just do that for any time I'm streaming, and it will just repeat. And then you get pinged. So all the stuff is there in Discord and also on Twitter, because I'll release the schedule there. So no more guerrilla streams. Even if I have a free day, I'll just go to bed. I'll just go to bed. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I think I changed the color for this one. When taking suggestions or only if someone comes up with a banger. And creating characters or ideas. Well, it depends. Maybe for the first couple weeks. Like, for the first, like, month or something, I'm probably not going to take suggestions. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. And then I'm going to mute this because it's annoying. Commercial. And then, I'm probably going to make it a redeem to be honest. Everything is a redeem. I'm gonna make it a redeem. It's gonna cost a lot of points if you want to have a character on my island. Yeah, I'll probably just make it a redeem. AdSense. Well, it depends. It depends though. Because I think if they're gonna do the whole like share system that used to be in Tamagotchi Life before, it was so much easier because you could just read it with a QR code. But since the Nintendo Switch doesn't have a camera, I'd imagine they're gonna make it, and it used to be free too, which is the annoying thing. It used to be free as well. I'd imagine that they're gonna make it only through Nintendo online subscriptions, where you're able to share codes with people, which is an annoyance. So if I'm gonna have to make any character, I'm gonna have to do it by hand, the good old-fashioned way. If I'm doing characters, I'm gonna have to do it by hand because I do not have a Nintendo Online subscription at all. I'd have to imagine they're gonna do it that way because Nintendo's greedy. They want my money. Their greed knows no bounds. NFC tags. I think it's just gonna be like QR codes through their app. Well, the amiibo is like a little different. Because like what if someone wants to make like LeBron James, like they're not going to have an NFC for LeBron James, you know? They'd rather just do that. The simplest way would just be like share your creations through the Nintendo app with Nintendo Online, like they did for Animal Crossing and whatever app. I forgot what app they had for Animal Crossing. I don't have it anymore, but it was like an app that you could only use if you had Nintendo Online. And it was like to help with your island on Animal Crossing. If I had to imagine. Okay, I should start rendering some more. Well, we're all gonna find out together. Don't you worry your pretty heads. We're all gonna find out together. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make that a redeem. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Stream stuff. Yes, I'm gonna be more. I'm not doing that. I was like, it's not ASMR stream. It's not ASMR stream. Even if it is the last stream, still not an ASMR stream. You just might be. Scammed. No, because you didn't read. It says it in the redeem. Not a scam. Not a scam. Actually. But yeah, I'm just gonna be very consistent and very strict about what I'm doing. Very consistent, very strict. And I'm also gonna give it like have pity. There you go. There you go. That's all you get. Yeah, I'm probably also gonna have like a 3-stream limit on stuff where like if I'm trying something out, I'll give it like 3 streams. And then if it doesn't do well, then I'm not gonna do it again. Because I think my limit was now like a 1-stream limit, but I think I was being a little bit unfair to myself, so I'll give it basically like a month. Or it's like, we'll do this for a month, we'll see how it goes, and then if I just don't like it or it's not going well, then like, I'll apply this to like pretty much everything will be like my rule moving forward. Be like games or art or whatever. Like if I'm just not liking it in like 3 streams, like give it a rest. I'm giving it a rest. So nobody can be like, pup, you didn't actually try it. You didn't give it a good try. Because to be fair, I do have a bad habit of not giving something a good try. Where I'm like, it just didn't work. Or I just didn't like it. And it's like, okay, well, give it a try. Give it a try. Well, that doesn't count. Because I didn't come in here planning on being nice anyway. So I didn't come planning on being nice. I should hate that I did that. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Delete that, delete that. I'll deal with that color later. Not right now. Delete, I'll deal with you later. I also forgot to grab that color. Now it's gone forever. But that would just be my rule, where it's like, I'm just gonna try things for 3 streams, and then if it just doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. Well, I tried Genshin for 3 months. I've already tried Genshin for 2 years. I've tried There's no month-long try on Genshin, because I was obsessed with it since launch memes, so we're done with that. We're over it. I didn't give it a month, I gave it years of my life, so it's over. Me and Genshin have broken up, okay? Give it a rest. Stop trying to get us back together. I don't love him anymore, alright? We're broken up. I'm seeing other people right now, okay? I've moved on. I'm over it. This also isn't right. Hold up. I just don't know where I want to start, and the boobs really are not it. Thank you. I think. Delete that. I think. Let's go in and soften those bits. I think that's what we're gonna want to do. And I'll add it later. I think is how I'm gonna do that. Every drawing feels like I'm learning how to draw for the first time, you know? Where I'm like, I usually don't remember what the fuck I did in the last one. I really don't. Like, I know I can draw, but beats me how we're gonna get there. Beats me. Differently for art streams? Nothing really. Nothing really, to be honest. Because, like, I like the way I do art streams now, so I like the way I do art streams now. I think, like, maybe just alternate between, like, no talking art streams and then, like, a talking art stream. My only thing with that is I actually like talking to everybody. And I think the no talking art stream, like, I like it in I think, idea, but I have never executed it. I like it in idea, but I have not fully executed that one. And why I like it in idea is because I would actually finish. Well, not like a drawing. Like, it would take me a lot longer for me to do drawings. Like, I wouldn't actually fully finish stuff, but, like, if I just ignored everybody here and I just drew for, like, an hour, I would be a lot faster at this shit. But it's like, I like talking to you, so I don't know. I drift in and out of it. I drifted in and out of it, but I currently like the way I do art streams, so wouldn't really change that much. Can you get a hug? Sure, it will be the last free hug I ever give. Sure. Because it is the last stream and because I'm feeling nice, but it will be the last free hug I'll give ever. I also shaded that bright, but I need more. Can I get a free end of the year kiss? Yeah, sure. Mwah. Die happy. Well, don't die. I'm planning to come back. Don't die. Don't die. What are you gonna do when I come back? Yeah, let's do 1. Let's start from the beginning. Let's bring it all the way back. I want to see the first one. I think I changed my color. Something's going on here. Because that color is so dark. I feel like it's just warmer, you know? I think I need to warm that up. It's not warm enough for me. Oh, okay. Like that color was so cool toned, which is fine. But actually, I run very hot. May you get head pats? Yeah, you can have some head pats. Yes, I mean 1 is in the oldest. Those will also be the last free head pats I give as well. I just can't turn off those commercials right now. I'm too tired. I'm too eepy. I won't do it. Well, now you're getting greedy. Now you're getting greedy. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? This is the End by Nate Wants to Battle. I feel like I heard that song before. Call me Icarus, because you're flying too close. Flying way too close. Sure, they'll be the last head pats I give out for free, but sure, you get the last night head pats I'll ever give out forever. Pat, pat, pat. Night, night. Go to bed. Hope you have a good rest. Turn my volume down. Nah. Hold up. Thank you for the pull on it. Nah, because I got something else. Let me see. Which is my cellular device. I love how someone, like, just came in being like, oh, boobs. 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 I can't believe you're drawing boobs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the what? Bit of ad break. We've been going for what, 4 hours at this point? Yeah. That's the 4-hour mark. Boobs, tits even, I know. That's kind of too close for my liking. Well, the world doesn't revolve around you, so. If it's too close for your liking, you know. Click off. The world doesn't revolve around you. I'm actually gonna bring it closer. Oh, I have to add the song to the qua. The pros and cons of ADHD. This will probably be the last ad break, by the way, because I do have to go to bed. It's my world and you're living in it. Well, it's my stream, for sure. It's my stream, yeah. Well, I added it to the queue, Max, so we're about to all find out what that song is about. We're all about to find out what that song is about. I'm gonna thin out that line art. Oh, this is a Five Nights at Freddy's song? Oh, the whole song is like this? The whole song is like this? I'll say it's a no for me. I understand it. No, it's a no for me. That's not what I wanted to do. It's a no for me, big dog. The silence was deafening. I was absorbing. I listened to that middle. I skipped ahead. Listen, I gave it a full chance. I skipped ahead. It was going to be a repeat after that. The schedule of a night owl streamer kind of requires me to be alive. But it also means taking care of yourself. when you need to go to bed, as somebody that streams at night exclusively. It switches up after that. I think I heard enough. It's still a no. I heard enough. Take your L. Take your L and keep moving. I heard enough. It's not a rip, you know? Like, sometimes I'm just not trying to hear all that. Doesn't mean you did anything wrong, just means I'm not trying to hear all that. Doesn't mean your music taste is bad, it just means I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm trying to hear all that. I'm gonna have to pull an image from a different drawing because I don't have my reference sheet colors and I don't know which one is my line art. Kind of have some things that make it hard to. Yeah, that's why you have to have a sleep routine. I mean, I have insomnia, so like I get it. That's like not the right color at all. Hey, whatever works for you. Like, I'm not your mom, so whatever works for you. Let me see. I'm gonna go with this color for right now, but that's not right. Okay, we need a playlist that's like 30 minutes because I will need to end stream in 30 minutes. The ad break is over. I need to end stream in 30 minutes. I will not be here for another hour. Go for Overlive. Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran to close out the year. You know, I wasn't even thinking about Ed Sheeran. I wasn't even thinking about him. Is the craziest part. Can I redeem myself? I wasn't even thinking about him. I actually had a different playlist. You called nothing. You called absolutely nothing. I had a different playlist there. I had a different playlist in mind. You called absolutely nothing. I don't know why I can't move this stupid fucking thing. I can't move Spotify away from me. It's just in front of me the whole fucking stream. I can't move it. Oh, thank you for the rose. I didn't see that. Can I read myself with the most recent song I added? You can try. There's no... I think I just need to make that shadow bigger. There's no guarantee. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. So I don't know if you want to call it a redemption. Okay. I'm gonna play it before I listen to the end of beginning, because I love the end of beginning. I'm gonna cut the song short. Rocky Road to Dublin. Can I call it a Hail Mary? You can call it whatever you need to call it. Which version am I listening to? The Sinners version? Why is it on shuffle? So listen to me here. So listen. The thing about this song is, for the culture, I should put it in yes. But let me just listen to it one more time, because I haven't listened to it since I watched the movie. Where did my playlist go? What the hell? Let me listen to it for a minute. Let me listen to it. Let me retrain my brain. You know what? Actually, I think I do want to airbrush it. Ugh, I hate this shape. This shape sucks. I'm just gonna clean it up with a straight line and then go in and airbrush it clean, but I just think I should airbrush it. I think I should just airbrush it straight. My soul yearns for the Emerald Isles. Okay, can I put it in the half category? What's the half category? I want to put it there. Because for me, I wasn't experiencing the same thing everybody else was experiencing. Here's my truth. I wasn't experiencing the same thing everybody else was experiencing, where they were like, oh, I'm listening to this later. I didn't feel that way. So I didn't feel that way. I understood why other people felt that way, but for me, like, I need to see it in the context of the movie for me to feel like that, you know? Like, when I watched it, I was like, yes, but then I heard it later, I was like, I'm kind of good. So I want to put it in the middle category. I feel like I can't, in truth, I could lie to you right now and be like, it's a yes, but that's a lie. So, but that's a lie. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually, and this is like not even about Sinners, but like, it's not even about Sinners, but I actually like that whole trend that everybody was doing where they were singing during, this is like pandemic shit, where everybody was doing I forgot what to call it, like sailor songs. I feel that more for sailor songs than anything. Like those traditional sailor songs where I'm like, oh, Ireland. I'm like, oh, yeah, the Wellerman sea shanties. Thank you. I was trying to think of like what the term was. Yes, when everybody was going crazy and singing sea shanties together. I felt it more for that. This song is Peak Trust, the one I'm listening to right now. The one we're all listening to, the end of beginning. I know, that's why I put it on. I listen to One Good Wellerman, you know, and I'm starting to feel it. But like Sinners is more of like I think I gotta watch the movie. But also like for me, myself, and I, this is another one of my shames, but like it's not really a shame because I actually just don't care. I'm being exaggeratory. We're not listening to this song right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just don't want to listen to it. Not because it's bad, but because I listen to it like every morning because I'm obsessed with that song in the morning. Sinners is one of those movies that I actually just don't feel compelled to watch again. And I'm not even saying that other people shouldn't watch that movie again, but I'm saying for me, I felt like it was one of those movies that like I watched it, I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I feel like I don't have to watch it again. Like I watched it, I appreciate the artistry. I don't think there's anything wrong with the movie or anything like that. Like I had a really great time. I think it is a movie that you should see in theaters. And then I was like, okay. Which again is not to say that anybody being like, you should go see this movie 6 times is wrong. It's just I didn't feel that way. Personally, I was like, actually, I think I'm good just seeing it once. Like I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually. But if I said that, they would have beat my back in, so I didn't say that. If I said that, they would have beat my back in. Are you saying something bad about Sinners? I wasn't, I promise. I just said. Thank you. I just said I didn't want to go see it multiple times in the theater. I usually think it's a really good movie. But to be fair, I feel like that for a lot of movies that people say that you should like watch multiple times, or a lot of shows that people say you should watch multiple times, I'm like, actually, don't really have to watch that multiple times. Or I didn't feel compelled to watch it multiple times. Like Inception and whatnot. I'm like, I enjoyed it. I watched it. I also said thank you to you, Cuppy. Thank you. I did that on the wrong layer. That's great. Hi, Fallen. I like lost my train of thought with this drawing. I was doing something and then I got distracted and now I'm thrown off my rhythm. I use they them pronouns, Fallen. I'm actually not a she, but thank you. Thank you, Saul. It's also not the right color. It's great. You're very pretty. Thank you. What am I making? I'm drawing myself in a cow outfit, but you can't see the print because I didn't draw it yet. That's what I'm drawing. I can't like hear this song without thinking of the Bust Down Tatiana remix with this song. So I can't ever be in my feels with this song. Because I was thinking of Bust Down Tatiana. Bust Down. Every time the song opens. It's not a serious song for me. Digital art is hard for no reason. I think it gets easier. It gets easier over time. Still cry to the song. Nah, I don't think I've ever cried to that one. Let me add a little. Let me add the tree. Hold up. Another ornament. Sorry, I have no eyes. I was thinking it's stuck in my eyeball. There you go. You've never heard the Bust Down Tatiana remix memes? It's iconic. You've never heard that? Not listening to the remixes? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks much. Even though I do plan to be out of here soon because I gotta go to bed. I got a full day ahead of me tomorrow. Alright, I gotta put this over here. Not that remake. It's good. That remake is good. That remix is good. There's also another one. Fuck, I was listening to it. Where's my phone? Oh. There was another one I was listening to. Can't remember what it was. Now I gotta go through my history. It's the Ariana Grande Needy Bounce remix. That one is good. That one is really good. That was a banger. Hold up. Let me see if they have it on the Spotify. Hi, Arden. If someone like uploaded it as like a playlist. Why are we drawing half-naked women? Just asking. I feel like you're not just asking though. Like you came in with like loaded intention. Like I feel like it's not just asking. Like you came in, you know, loaded on that one. And we aren't doing anything. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. And you can also just leave, right? Like, you don't have to be here. If you're like, oh my god, boobs, they scare me. Ah. Ooh, boobs, they scare me. You can just leave, right? Like, oh, don't be scared. Turn your phone off. Turn the phone off, you know, it's simple like that. The boobs, they scare me. I don't know what to do with myself. Not scared, just asking. What do you expect the response to be? Is my question to you. They don't have the oh wait, no, do they? Is this the remix? I feel like this is not the remix. I don't actually have it. I wanted to play it through Spotify because I already have all my audio routed, and if I play it on stream, then it's gonna get me in trouble. So unfortunately, you won't be able to hear it. It's a good remix though. A reason? Okay, well, is it like a commission or something? Well, you could have just asked that, right? Could have just asked that, like, hey, are you drawing a commission? Instead, you came through and you were like, why are we drawing half-naked women? Right? See, two different ways to go about asking. Two different ways come off quite differently. Is that commercial going? No, it's not even going. Is this? Oh, because I paused it. Damn. You're asking why it's alright. Why it's okay for me to draw? Why it's okay for me to draw it? Is that what you're asking? Why is it okay to draw the boobs? Is that what you're asking me? Is that the question? No. What are you asking? What are you asking? Yeah. I know I'm committing sin right now. How dare I? How dare I? These ungodly breasts. It's alright because I'm gonna leave. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, great. I actually wanted to listen to Coldplay, so I'm glad that flipped on. Yeah, I'm aware I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm very aware of that. I need a middle color, and this one is not it. This one isn't it either. Oof, this one isn't it either. I lost all my colors. Oof, oof, oof. We just keep going and going. Need something like that. Need something like that. That's also wrong, by the way, but this is fine. It's wrong. I mean, the color is nice, but not actually for the thing I need. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I actually like it. I swear TikTok will either have like the nicest person of all time, or it will have somebody that makes you be like, what is going on? What is happening right now? What's going on? Thank you. I like my art too. I'm actually gonna put those patches in now, or the splotches in right now, even though the drawing's not done, just because, where is it? Just because, I think I want to use, where's my, over here. Hi, cool buoyant. Just because I just decided I wanted to do it now. I mean, an executive decision. I wanted to do it now. I don't know what everybody's problem with boobs is. Like, I just, I don't really understand what everyone's problem with boobs is. I feel like the fact that this has happened so frequently in the last, like, this last drawing is so indicative of, like, where we are culturally, because like everyone's been freaking the fuck out that I'm drawing boobs, but I've always drawn boobs. Like this isn't this shit ain't new. Also, drawing boobs isn't fucking crazy. Like they're just boobs, man. Like I don't know what you want me to tell you. They're just boobs. It's a literal drawing. You'll survive. If you think it's bad, you can always click off. It's not crazy. It's like not serious at all. I'm really not surprised about it. Well, that's good. It's not surprising. Didn't do it to be surprising. Confiscated? Yeah, pup. Just upload it to Twitter so that I can download it and I'll take charge of it. You know, I'll take hold of it. I'll protect you from this unholy sin. Like, does someone have to have a reason to draw boobs? Like, can't I just like want to draw them and then do it? And like, fuck. That's my favorite drawing that I've made. Like ever or digitally? My favorite drawing ever, I can't even show you because it's a self-portrait. Digitally is probably the last one that I did. I actually really like the way that I did that drawing. I'm gonna do a bigger thing here. The whisper drawing. I'm gonna put a thing over here. I'll show it in a second. Oh, that wasn't even the last one I did. I did that 2 drawings ago. I forgot I did that summer drawing. I always forget. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I forgot I did a summer drawing. I did a drawing in between that one. It's in the Say So art file. It's because it was safe for work, right? Yeah. It was safe for work. I should pop back up in a second. Yeah, this one, I really like the way I did this one. Which is how I want to do the hair in the one I'm doing right now. I just want to do it again because I had fun doing that. But I think I spent an entire stream doing the hair. I was having so much fun. But like right now I'm not having fun doing hair. So I was having so much fun and now I'm like, ugh, this looks like a nightmare. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did here. It's actually like, I'm gonna have to watch the time lapse back because I actually genuinely don't remember what I did. This time lapse is long though. It's like, it's really long. Hold up. Yeah, I spent an entire stream doing this. Did the lines. Then I did the shadows. I just want to see what I did. Oh, can we skip ahead? God damn it. Like, thank you. Hmm. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, I think I got it. It did take a while. I mean, this is a time lapse. It took forever. What? That drawing took like a month. Which is why this one is going to also take a month. Which is why I said I'm not going to finish drawing on stream. Wow. She is me, and I don't use she, her pronouns. I use they, them pronouns. It's me. It's just me. I don't draw anybody else but myself. Anymore. Yeah, but I really like that one because I think I executed it really well, and also I needed it because I started doing more ASMR streams, so I was like, oh, I want to whisper drawing, and I didn't want to have to pay somebody to do it, so I was like, because I didn't have any money. And then I just remember, well, if I just lock in for a month, I can not pay anybody and I can figure it out. I just don't want to lock in for a month. I'd rather somebody else lock in and do it for me. But I really like the way that one looks. I think that's one of my best digital art drawings. And I also put a hand in there, which I haven't done in a really long time. So I hate drawing hands, but I did it. I want like a little baby one in here. Not really. My art style is not really inspired by anything. I mean, I guess if like I have to say something, I would pick the obvious, which is like anime and whatnot. But I'm intentionally going for that sort of look, so I just had to put the pattern in there because the white was driving me nuts. Like that pure white was driving me absolutely fucking nuts. I couldn't think with all that white on there. And since my hair isn't rendered, it was driving me nuts. Okay, this will be one of the last things I do. Gotta go to bed. I know, it feels like there should be like one going across like that. Come on, Eileen. actually gonna do that again. Not a she. But I am locked in. I mean, I've been here for 4 hours, so I've been here for 4 hours. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I know I'm not going to finish this, so I just need to get to a point where I'm just ready to let it go. Come on, Eileen. I need to get to a point where I can just pick this up later. That's my only thing. But I think we're there. I just want to be in the middle of something. I kind of started rendering, but I didn't finish, and that's not good, but that's not my problem right now. I think I'll be able to figure it out later. I think I believe in myself. I believe in the future me to figure that shit out. Worst case scenario, I'll just erase everything and I'll start from scratch. It's fine. What's the most difficult part of the drawing? Nothing is difficult. It's just time consuming and I just don't want to do it. That's just... Nothing is difficult. It's just time consuming. Like, there's a really good tweet that Defunctland put out, who makes the videos about, like, you know, Disney parks and whatnot. And just, you know, theme parks in general. Where he was like, I hate every process. Let me actually pull it up. I think I have it. He was like, I hate every single part. Let me see. Let me see if I have it before I butcher it. Oh, because it was like a quote retweet on somebody who said, I keep seeing artists saying things like this, which is like, I hate fucking drawing. Why do you guys even draw if you hate drawing? I don't get it. And the quote retweet was a Defunctland tweet that says, I literally hate every step of the filmmaking process. The only thing I hate more than making a film is not making a film. Which is pretty much how I feel. Like, I hate every part of drawing because it's just time consuming and annoying, but it's not like difficult. It's not difficult. Like, I could do it. It's just like time consuming. And the most time consuming thing is it's probably gonna be the hair, because I'm probably gonna spend an entire stream on it. But it's not difficult. I can do it. Say the time of the process. Well, it's like a weird thing, like to kind of explain, but it's like, have you never had anything that like you like to do but also just don't want to do? Something that you're passionate about, but like you're like, oh no, I don't want to do all that. You know, it's kind of like wanting to watch a television show, but like it's been in your Netflix watch later since forever. Like, why don't you just put it on, right? And it's like, well, not right now. It's one of those feelings. It's one of those feelings, right? It's like, not right now. It's like, I don't hate art or anything like that, obviously. I have a degree in art. I gave schools money so I could learn how to do it professionally. It's like, I just don't want to do it. I want the art to be done. I don't want to sit here for 4 hours just for me to be like, it's not finished. It's not finished, and it's gonna take another like 3 weeks until it is. And actually, I'm gonna pause right there, and I'm not gonna leave myself any notes. I thought I was. I'm gonna figure it out when I come back to this. I'm gonna figure it out when I come back to it, is how I'm gonna treat that. I'm just gonna figure it out later, because I don't think I need any notes. Let's skip right to the results. I wish I could, but good luck, future pup. I mean, if I'm not busy, the next stream after. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the head pats. I mean, if I'm not busy, the stream after. Sorry, I'm like burping a lot. The stream after I get back. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thought you were cute. Thank you. Thank you. I hope Water Park Simulator was good. Thanks much. I'm gonna add 2 hearts. I am like wrapping up though, because I have to go to bed. I do. I have to go to bed. I wish I could be here for another hour and whatnot. But I gotta go to work tomorrow. It's crazy. I gotta go to work. But how was stream? So what now? I'm gonna end the stream after. What do you mean, so what now? I'm gonna end the stream soon. And then I'll disappear. I'll go to bed. Have a good stream. I gotta get some rest. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hi, hello, raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now I was drawing and I stopped because I have to stop drawing. We can look at the time lapse though. Time lapse is kind of long though, is my problem here. I think it's kind of long, no? The end of this time lapse is going to be like 20 minutes, I feel. When I'm actually fully finished with this drawing, it's going to be like 20 minutes. But I'll just put on the time lapse so we can have a little chat in the meantime. But yes, I hope you get some good sleep. Your art style and your model are very cute. Thank you. This is the last time anybody will see this model. This is the last time anybody's going to see this model, because next year I'm going to debut my new model. So, I mean, people can still see this model, but you'll have to redeem for it. You'll have to redeem for it. I'm going to make it a bazillion points. Not really. Not really. Thank God I seed it out. Yes, you surely did. You saw it. It will be the last time you see it. I should have just made the canvas bigger, honestly. What's wrong with having a big canvas? It feels so weird without my heart hair, but I wanted it to fit inside the 4x6. It's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, if anybody needs to leave because you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. Feel free to take care of yourself and go. I'm going to have to wrap up stream. I'm just going to chat a little bit because it's my last stream of the year, too. It's my last stream of the year. And I think the ad break is also going to come up, and it feels weird for me to end when the ad break is coming up, no? I want to check. in 12 minutes. Will I make it? Will I make it? Who knows? I feel like I won't. Like to be a VTuber? I mean, you'll be a VTuber when it's safe and when you can, you know? I mean, like, I feel like I missed the VTuber train, which feels like a weird thing to say, but I feel like I missed it because I didn't have a PC at the time when everybody was, like, first getting into VTubing. I literally just didn't even own a PC. So I was like, well, obviously I'm not going to be VTubing this time. Don't even own a fucking PC. I said I was going to end the stream in 30 minutes, and here I am, fucking 50 minutes later. Oh, brother. And it's a Linux. Yeah, so, you know, you'll become a VTuber whenever you can do one. Whenever you can, you know? Whenever you actually have a PC. Oh, but I'm trying to wrap up. I really do. I have to pee too. It's like a whole thing. Wow. I feel like I didn't even get to finish any of the conversations that I was having earlier, because I kept getting distracted by other stuff. But yeah, I think everybody for this year, I really do, it taught me a lot. I think about just like letting go about everything. Wow. I also started out with a 3D model. I started out with a 3D model that I made myself the minute I got a computer. Well, actually, I did it on my old, like 10-year-old computer, my 10-year-old laptop that I only use for BL games. And then I transferred it over to my PC once I got a PC. And then my community paid for this model. I started off with a Vroid model. People shit on Vroid, but it's actually really, really good. I just think people are bad at it. People are bad at it, and then they get mad at the program, but it's like, the program didn't do that. You're just not skilled enough, and that's okay. You're just not that skilled at it. But because I see beautiful commissions all the time on Vroid, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not that skilled, but I was able to make my own model, and that was fine. Yeah, Vroid is great. I mean, like, I'm just looking at my own time lapse, but yeah, I have to go to bed. I gotta wrap this up. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wrap this up. I'm gonna close this one. Let's start here. I cannot stay on for 20 more minutes. We're going to have to close this. We're going to have to close this. We're going to have to close this. Because I'm approaching hour 5. It really is going to start looking like that 8-hour stream everybody's been asking for. It's about to start looking like it. Let me close out of this. And I'm actually just going to close out of all of that. It's just past 12 a.m. for me. It's late for me, and I gotta go to bed. And I have to do, like, a bunch of shit after stream. So, I have to do, like, a bunch of stuff after stream, too. After stream. That's gonna take, like, about an hour. So, we're gonna be here. 2 Aussies. As you can tell by the fact that I don't have an accent, I'm not one. I have an insomnia. I also have insomnia, but I believe in a good bedtime routine. So I also have insomnia, which is why I have to be very strict with myself about going to bed. Because if I don't, then we're going to be here for the rest of our lives. Because I really can't just stay up. I was actually freaking out I think I might just wait until after the ad break, though, because the ad break said like 12 minutes, so I might just wait until after the ad break and then say goodbye. So I think we're just going to just chat for a little bit. I just wanted to shut down TikTok. I just wanted to shut it down. I was like, I'm kind of tired of TikTok. Yeah, I've been up for I've been going live for 5 hours. Luma. I've been here for 5 hours. It's about time for me to wrap up. And I have work tomorrow. What's up with TikTok? Nothing's up with TikTok. They just annoy me. So I'm just nothing's wrong with TikTok. They just annoy the hell out of me. So 12-hour stream. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. TikTok, I said earlier, like, TikTok is either, like, where I find people where I'm like, oh my god, sweetest person ever. Or it's somebody that makes me want to... Let me not say the rest of my sentence. Or it's somebody that makes me want to blow up a building in Minecraft. And it's like, I've had about enough. Yeah, it's really important to have a sleep schedule, and I've worked really hard on having a really good sleep schedule as an insomniac. Because, like, my insomnia used to be so bad. Like, I literally couldn't sleep. Like, so bad. I was on medication for it for years. But, like, now, only once in a while, I need medication to go to sleep. Not every single time, which feels really good, because my sleep schedule is just a lot better, and I actually go to bed when I tell myself I need to go to bed. Because it's not about the act, like, of actually sleeping. It's about getting your body ready for sleep that will put you to bed. Like, you have to baby yourself, ultimately, is what that is. Which is really hard for a lot of people to do. It's like, you have to tell yourself, no, I am gonna go to bed. No more TikTok. No more stream. No more anything. I'm going to bed. Which I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna wait until I see that ad break pop up. No more AO3. I never tell myself that. I just don't open AO3 before bed anymore. If I have something important to do the next day, I don't even start opening up AO3, because once that door is open, I can't close it, so... I can't close it, so I'm just not gonna open the door. But I have a really good sleep routine. I'll put on like a 5-hour long video essay. That's definitely, like, I have like boring video essays, and then I have like engaging video essays in my watch later. And I'll just put on the boring ones. And I'll put those on. And then I'll start reading a book. I read a book every single night. I'll start reading a book. It used to be fan fiction, but then the problem with that is that I won't go to sleep, because I'll be like, well, one more chapter. But like a book, I'm putting that shit down. I gotta go to bed. It's like, it'll just tire me out. Because the fan fiction won't. It gets me excited. It gets me so excited. I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen next? I'm like salivating. It's like, it's not helpful. It's not a good sleep routine. I'll either read a book or I'll write before bed. And the writing puts me right to bed. My eyes start getting eepy sleepy. What was I gonna do? Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna draw my mascot. I was gonna draw you guys on the thing. I was actually gonna put a barcode on there. But I am a writer. I do write. But you guys will never read anything that I write. As a hobby, and then also I do research for medical journals. So I actually do write. I write actually like for realsies, but like it's boring. Honestly, me reading my writing would bore the fuck out of me. That would put me right to bed actually. My own writing. Bore the fuck out of me. Because it's all research, so after a certain point, it just sounds like gobbledygook to me. It's like Google Scholar shit. I'm like, like, no one's trying to read that. I'm a writer too. If sing songwriter counts, it counts. I'm never gonna publish my yaoi. I used to. Back when One Direction was the thing, I had a ton of fan fiction that was out. But I went back later and I cleaned it from the internet. I scrubbed it clean from the internet. You'll never find it. You know why? Because I looked through everything on Google and I cleaned all of my fan fiction off the internet. Not because I was ashamed of it or anything. I'm waiting for the ad break. There it is. I'm not going to end stream until after the ad break is over, by the way, so we're good. I reached out to the point where I'm looking for my mascot. That's why I'm like, I don't remember what it is. I'll hire a team. You're never going to find it because I already reached out to all the people on all the websites it was uploaded on, and I personally messaged them to purge it. And they all responded to me and they purged that shit. So it's not there. I triple checked. It's not there. It's all gone. I emailed people. I was like, hey, it has a link to this fan fiction. Can you just delete it? I purged it. You'll never find any of the fan fiction I wrote. Where is the reference? Oh, it's in the reference sheet folder. Thank you. Thorough. I am extremely thorough. Not because I was ashamed of it or anything like that. Because, like, some of the fan fiction that I wrote was actually pretty popular. So I wasn't ashamed of it. But I was just like, I just didn't want it on the internet anymore, you know? Like, sometimes you're just like, no. It's just like you don't want something on the internet anymore. And I just didn't want it on the internet anymore. If I had uploaded it to like a website like AO3, but at the time, like, I don't think AO3 was like a thing, or at least it wasn't that popular. Like, people were using like Quotev. If you remember Quotev, you deserve a senior citizen's discount. Fanfiction.net, you know, Wattpad was like kind of new, but like, you know. AO3 Archive of Our Own. It's a fan fiction website. It's like the biggest fan fiction. Well, the best, I would say. Oh, Loma. You can't. You put the link. You put the dot. You can't link to anything. I can't untime you. Luma, you didn't do anything wrong. You put the link to the website. I just put it in chat in case they can't hear me. So, in case they can't hear me. Well, who else is posting a link? Only subs can post links in my chat. Because who else is posting a link? Probably a bot. Probably a bot. But I was a fan fiction. You're a sub memes. you can do that without getting boinked. You're subbed. I just explained it. I just explained it. You're not gonna get bonked because you're a subscriber. But if you're not subscribed, yeah, you're gonna get bonked. Yeah, but I scrubbed the internet clean of that. I just didn't want the fanfiction out there. If AO3 was a thing at the time, though, I would have just published it as an anonymous. Because you can just do that on AO3 when you don't want your name attached to anything. You can just publish it as, like, you could abandon the work, essentially. And then the work becomes orphaned and it doesn't tie back to you. I probably just would have done that. But because everything was, like, tied back to me, I was like, I'm just gonna purge it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna purge all this shit. Goodbye. I also just do that a lot whenever I'm done, like, doing a thing. And when I say that, I mean, like, just engaging with something and I no longer want to engage with it anymore. I just delete everything. I'm a big fan of deleting everything. Big fan. Big fan. I'm just fucking getting rid of it. I did the same thing when I had this, like, Tumblr account. When I had a Tumblr account that was, like, really popular because I would do fan art every day for different fandoms because I was a part of a bunch of different fandoms. And then I just deleted it. Because I was like, actually, I'm done doing that. I'm done. No more fan art. I'm over it. I was like, sure, I could have kept it up, but why? You know? Don't do that with Twitch, please. I'll just delete this too. I already said to everybody the minute I get bored, because that's what happens. If I get bored, you'll never see me again. You'll never see it. This channel's gone. One day a year, all crime is legal. Where did my lip balm go? If I ever get bored of doing streaming, yeah, only subs are allowed to post links. So when it registered it as you trying to send a link, and it didn't like that because only subs can do that. I don't know, I feel like I can do this, but I want to do it in white. I know I'm also just drawing again, but, like, I am going to end this stream. I just wanted to see whether or not this was going to work in my head. Please, please, please. It's crazy how she released a whole song being like, please don't embarrass me, and then he immediately went and embarrassed her. Like, she literally told that man, like, please don't embarrass me. Please don't cheat on me. And then Barry went ahead and cheated on her publicly. Like, fully publicly. I did not expect me to still be streaming. Don't worry, I'm gonna end. Don't worry. Is that for any streamer or just your stream? I'm usually a lurker. No, it's for my stream in particular. I mean, but I shouldn't say most, a lot of streamers have that as a rule. I have received 0 drop frames, so might just be you guys. I don't know. Might be Twitch also. Imagine doing that to Sabrina Carpenter. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but I am. Barry had no right. Like, we don't want to talk about looks or anything like that. We understand, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but let's be serious for 5 minutes. Like, let's be objective for 5 minutes. Like, I don't think Barry is an ugly man. However, let's be serious for 5 minutes. Sabrina? Sabrina? I don't even know how this happened. Don't even know how this happened. How did he score? How did he score? How did he score? And then he had the nerve to cheat on her. This is like Jay-Z and Beyonce all over again. Jay-Z, I fully will go in and be like, she is under spells. Beyonce is under spells because it doesn't make sense to me. The concept of Crazy in Love being about Jay-Z, insanity. Insanity. Once more, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Also, he started being interested in her when she was like 18, so like she never had a chance. Beyonce specifically. She never had a chance. That girl was under spell. She didn't have a chance to explore life and get to know other men because Jay-Z had his grasp around her. So she's under spells. So I don't blame her for being underneath those spells, but she's under spells. She's under spells. I don't blame her, but I'm like, the concept isn't registering. The fact that he cheated on Beyonce, spells. Beyonce, and then she got back together with him, spells. Spells. Like, don't ever let anybody cheat on you and then get back together with them. That's all. That's just me. That's my personal advice to you at the end of the year. If someone cheats on you, leave and don't come back. Leave and don't come back. There's like how many people in the world? Something billion, 8 billion, something like that. Too many for you to go back to somebody that cheated on you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You need to lock in. If you're Beyonce, you need to lock in. But it's okay. She's underneath spells. I understand. She's underneath spells. Spells have shaken her. I get it. I understand. I get it. Anyway, I've been trying to end for like 15 minutes. I gotta end. I have to pee. About to pee forever. Also, I like this idea. We'll touch base on that later. I think... I don't know. Maybe if I did it in, like, dotted lines or something. I don't know. Something like that. A valid rant. It's a rant I keep making. It's a rant I keep making because it's so astounding to me. Like... This has nothing to do with anything, but it's just really astounding to me that, like, Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce. Like Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce. You know what I mean? Like, Beyonce is not even, like, the prettiest woman in the world. She is, sort of. She's one of them. But, like, Jay-Z... Jay-Z. I have nothing good to say, so I'm just gonna let my silence speak for itself. Jay-Z should be lucky that a lot of things have happened to him. Jay-Z should be very lucky that he was good at writing songs. Like, just good at writing songs. It's not even famous people. People just cheat. People cheat. People cheat all the time. I kind of did that too, and I don't know why I thought they wouldn't cheat on me again. Yes, they're gonna do it again, and they're actually gonna do it. I have to end. I have to go. I'm gonna do a raid train. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have to end. I have to pee so... It's not another hour. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. It's not even crazy. No, it's okay. You're all good. Yeah, it's gonna be a raid train because I have to pee and I have work tomorrow. And I already streamed an extra hour longer than intended. No, you're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? What were you drawing? This is what I'm drawing, or I was drawing. I was drawing me in a cow bikini. Hi-yo. Hi, hello, raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Mwah! Just cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs, and this is my last stream of the year. It's my last stream. I already streamed for 5 hours. It's my last stream of the year, so it's the last time anybody will ever see this model unless you redeem for it. Because next year I'm debuting my new model. And the next stream back will be my first stream with my new model. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go on vacation. Gonna go on vacation for 2 weeks. I mean, because, like, next week is Christmas. Like, I understand people that stream on Christmas. I really do. Like, I get it. Like, I understand people streaming through the holidays or, like, working through the holidays. I get it. That's just not me. Like, I'm not doing that. Completely understand y'all doing it. Won't be me, but I get it. Won't be me, but I'm clocking out. But, like, y'all have a good time. I clock out. You guys can see me in January, and I will be back. Hope you have a restful vacation. I hope everybody has a restful vacation next week, the week after, for Christmas and New Year's, because I won't see you. I mean, I'll still be here, but I'll still be around. I'll still be here, but I hope everybody has a good... You're abandoning you. I am abandoning you. Correct. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have work tomorrow. I've already been here an extra hour. I got work tomorrow. And I'm not streaming around Christmas. Let me tell you something. I'm not streaming around Christmas. It's not happening. Christmas is for me to be lazy. It's for me to sit in my bed and become a couch potato and not do anything. And New Year's is for me to get drunk. Which I could do on stream, but I don't want to. Because when I get drunk, I just, you know... I want to go to bed. That's not a helpful stream at all. Like a stray cat left in a box. If that's how you see yourself, there's nothing I can do for you. That's how you see yourself. I'm not saying that's you, but if that's how you see yourself, I can't help you, you know. I don't see you that way. I don't see that way, especially because I'm returning, and also I'm not leaving at 10,000% anyway, because you guys will still see me online. I just won't stream. I just won't stream. I'll become a Vtuber for the next a month, essentially. I mean, I'll be out for like 3 weeks, so yeah, it's like a month. You'll survive. You'll live in my memory. Hopefully in your heart too. Your memory, in your heart, in your brain. Live on your tongue, on your hands, everywhere. Everywhere. Everything. Oh, sorry. I forgot to also say if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, also you can exit stage left. Blah blah blah. Respectfully, fuck off. That's what you need to do. I didn't mean to stop talking about it. It's just I was trying to like wrap up and then I got distracted. Yeah. Hopefully not in the nightmares. I want to be in your nightmares too. I want to be there too. I want to be inside of your organs. I want to be in your nightmares. I want to be in your dreams. I want to be everywhere. Everywhere that I can be, I want to be there. It's not a place I don't want to be. I want to be there. Take that however you want to take it. Wow. I'm gonna have to do a raid train. I'm gonna have to raid train it up. But after I fix something. Hold up. In my arms, I want huggies. I already gave out the last free hug I'll ever give tonight. It's unfortunate you missed that, but I already gave it out. The last free hug I'll ever give out. I already gave it out tonight. So no more freebies after this. Sorry. There's no more after this point. I'm sorry. I should probably switch to my ending screen, right? Like that would be easier. But I'm prolonging it too because I want to be here. I want to stream too. I wish I could draw for 3 more hours, but I can't. I really should go to bed. I'm saying it like I don't have other shit to do. Any more free kisses? One more. Mwah. One more. Anybody who wants that one, you can have that one. That's just for grabs. If you want it, you can just have it. That's just for grabbies. If you want it, you can just have that, you know. Okay. Put them away. Put them away. I'll work on this when I come back in January, and then I'll be like, what the hell was this drawing? I'm not gonna look at this drawing for like 3 weeks, so I'll come back to it and be like, whoa. Whoa. What's going on there? Alright, let's do a big switcheroony. This will be the last time you guys like see this screen, by the way. Like everything you guys have seen the last like month, you'll never see it again. You'll never see any of this stuff ever again. After today's stream, I'm literally gonna go through and delete like OBS. I'm gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna start this shit from scratch. It's all gonna be brand spanking new. All brand spanking new. What's this? It will be all new. But for now, let's switch to the final screen of the year. Let's switch there. Okay. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in to stream today. I didn't cry. This is great. I didn't cry. This is great. I always cry at the last stream of the year because I miss everybody, because I always take Christmas and New Year's off, and I'm gonna miss everybody so much. But it's so important to have a good work-life balance, and I am not a robot, so I am not a robot. I am in fact a demon, and demons do get tired. It's true. So I will have to skedaddle. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I value everybody so much that has come in throughout the year. I really do. I hope everybody comes and joins me in my new era, whatever that's gonna be. It's gonna be in January. January 16th will be the next time that I stream. It will be my first stream with my new model. It's gonna be my model debut. I hope everybody shows up. It would be kind of sad if no one came. It would be kind of sad if no one showed up, if no one came, and I was just sitting there alone like a loser. It'd be nice if everybody could come. But yeah, I'll leave all the mushy stuff for tonight's post. because I think that's where the mushy stuff belongs. Tonight's Discord post, I'll put it in there so that I don't end up crying on stream, because I will if I end up getting very mushy. But I hope that, because I already started crying earlier in the stream, but I just want to say I do value everybody. It means the world to me that anybody and everybody would spend time with me. I really do mean that every single time I say it. Your time is so, so valuable, and I genuinely appreciate anybody and everybody spending time with me. Yeah, I'll be back. I almost said September. I'm so tired. January 16th. I'll have it. It'll be like listed a bunch of places. You'll have plenty of warning for all of that stuff. You'll have plenty of warning for all of that stuff. Don't worry. You'll have so much warning for all of the stuff. And I'm still here via Discord. I'm still here on TikTok. I'm uploading every day. And I'm still here on Twitter, getting annoyed by other people on Twitter. I'm here everywhere, so don't worry. I'm not fully disappearing. I'm just not streaming. That's the only difference. But yeah, it's been a lovely year. I hope so much more for 2026. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna raid Yua because they're doing an art stream and their model looks so cute. So I'm gonna raid them. Yeah, if no one's told you today, and if you don't hear it for the rest of the year, I hope that you know that you are loved and you are so valued. And if you're wondering who loves you, I do. I love you and I value you, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. And I'm happy to be one person this lifetime that tells you that you are loved and you are valued. You are. You are, you are, you are. I will see you in 2026. I hope everybody has a good holidays, Christmas, New Year's, whatever that may be for you. Whatever holidays you celebrate, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, gotta celebrate Kwanzaa, holidays, whatever it might be for you. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, and I'll see you when I see you, as always, and for the last time in 2025. Until next time, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm pressing the button now. Please use the raid message. That's why I put it in there. The raid message was put for your use. I'm just making sure that I'm still connected to the raid and it actually goes through before I end. We gotta make sure that things actually go through. It did. I'm paused right now, so I think we're good. Yay, great. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.